Yay!
The sounds look good. Our mouth holes are making the noises they're supposed to.
Yeah!
And if they're
Okay,
not,
but-
chat will quickly correct us, I hope.
Well, I don't have Twitch open, but I'm assuming you guys do. So as you guys can see, we have a new layout courtesy of our very own clan, Annie. Thank you for putting that together.
Yee!
Great job.
It's amazing what anxiety can do.
So just a few quick announcements before we start our session. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, you will see a Twitter link. Well, not link, but account. So we have started our own Twitter account for everything that this group plays. It's mostly going to be for Curse of Strahd, but anything that we have coming up, we're going to be putting it on that account. So please go give us a follow for any sort of like announcements, updates. The shitty means I'm inevitably going to post at 3 in the morning, but go check us out there so you can keep up to date with what we have. And other than that, so for our next session, which is in a fortnight time, which they're up on the 29th and 30th, because I'm going to be going on placement for my course for 3 weeks, I'm going to be probably on the edge of death. Matt has very kindly agreed to DM for a potential 1 or 2 shot from the Candlekeep Mysteries, is what it's called.
Candlekeep Mysteries. We're calling the campaign, I believe, Chaos in Candlekeep or Candlekeep Chaos. I'm not sure one or the other, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, it's going to be a big disaster, and you should all tune in for it. So Matt is going to be the DM for that one. I'm going to be a player, and we all have some really cool character ideas flowing around already. So join us for that for the next session, and after we're done with that, we'll come back to Curse of Strahd. But, I think that's about it. If no one has anything else to say, we all ready to go?
Yeah.
Emma and Morgan are playing each other's characters.
It's not the first time.
Oh god, that's so good.
Oh. As Lisa.
My god, body swap episode.
As Lisa gets into the previously on.
Oh, is this a spoiler?
I will attempt to swap you guys around.
Okay, so as we get the Ravenswoods back into their right squares, so previously on the Misfortunate Shepherds, sinking back into your bed after dropping off the hagfish at Jenny's, both Bree and Deuce, you guys were attacked by the nightmares from the hags. In the morning, Erwin divulged that the Keepers of the Feathers had been trying to deter travelers from the old bone grinder for ages, and even Muriel's parents fell prey to them. He suggests that the winery might be a good place to trap and confront the hags, as it's quite secluded and you could get help from the rest of the Mardikovs. Collecting the potions of etherealness from Jenny, and accidentally summoning the spirit of Benson the takoyaki seller, you all set off towards the winery with Van Richten. So, arriving at the winery, you were greeted warmly by the Mardikovs. Adrian agreed to clear the winery for your confrontation with the hags, and after some strategizing, you set up your trap down in the cellar. And with Marcus, Bree, and Annie downing the potions of etherealness, Desire summoning her putrid undead, and Deuce setting loose the zombie Bella, you all wait with bated breath until a knock is heard on the door, and we just lost Morgan. Oh no.
Bye.
So yeah, you find a shabby old lady at the front door. She's asking to be let in for shelter. You guys are immediately suspicious, and the rest of you hid while Deuce led her downstairs into the cellar. But surprisingly, she steps out of the magic circle trap like it did infect her. So trying to remain calm at the nature of this old lady, you all try and bait out Morgantha and Ophelia again. And this time you do succeed as they follow the corpse of Zombie Bella down into the cellar, unwittingly stepping into the magic circle. So your big battle ensues in the cellar. The old lady revealed herself to be a sea hag, the newest member of the coven. And she happens to be a type of hag that is unaffected by the magic circle. But with a lot of clever tactics of surrounding them in both the material and the ethereal plane, they proved to be no match for the lot of you. And Desire's putrid undead took down the sea hag, Annie sliced open Ophelia's throat, and with a triple attack, Deuce finally took down Morgantha herself. And collecting their various items, you and the Mardikovs decide to take the corpse of these hags outside and created a bonfire to properly send them off. And he recites a prayer befitting of Kalamavor's teachings, and these reluctantly add a zombie bella to the bonfire at everyone's urgings. And for the first time since your fight at the windmill, you all find yourself falling into a peaceful and
Before we start, I'm just gonna make some little magic. There we go.
So for the you guys,
Stream
I'm
magic.
assuming don't put up it. I'm assuming you guys don't put up like a watch or anything.
That was him switching the Ravenswoods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Impressed.
Your mic's just a little quiet.
Who's a little quiet?
Which one?
Lisa's.
Lisa.
Oh. Is that better?
Yep.
Cool.
What did you ask?
Oh, so I'm assuming you guys don't put up like a watch for tonight. The Monocles has kindly like offered you one of their rooms.
We're
I
gonna
think we'll-
sleep
yeah,
like
we'll be
babies
okay.
tonight.
We'll crash.
Yeah.
I recall
Yeah.
correctly, Bree and Desire had been drinking, so we're
Yeah.
Celebration.
But yeah, actually, what is it? I asked before we pass out. I asked, Juice, do you still have the restoration spell?
You mean lesser restoration?
Oh, greater restoration, possibly.
The scroll.
Yeah, there was a scroll.
Oh, I think I still have it somewhere. Let me
Yeah.
check through my pockets. I think I have it.
Yeah, it's either you have it or it's in the bag. Either one.
Don't forget to check your back pockets and your front pockets. And your inside pockets.
Juice is like, wait, I know. And he reaches into his sock. That's where I kept it in case of emergencies. And hands it over.
Does anyone else need it?
I think, Bree, you need it the most.
yeah.
By far.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like,
Oh, shoot.
yeah. I think the rest of us have only been hit by the hags once.
Will that deal with the aging of the ghosts as well, or?
I think
I
that's
so.
past a day. or
It's
two.
too late.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
bro.
too late.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can visit the apothecary with you and you can pick out some creams.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can get some hydrochloronic acid.
I don't want to hear anything from Annie, who is 10 years younger than me.
Annie, that's...
If anyone should have fallen on a ghost, it's you.
Yes, hydrochloronic
They're my
acid.
friends. That would be an honor.
Can anyone cast, like, use the scroll?
Yeah, Deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce can.
Bree hands it to him. I'm like, would you do the honors? Or should we use that till when I really, really need it?
I think having you at your 100% and not skirting the outskirts of battle will definitely benefit us most. So let's just get you fixed up, shall we? So Juice will recite the scroll, but as he does so, he's like, this is also very important, and just balances a bunch of dominoes on Bree's head. Now you can't let these fall off your head or the spell might not work. So he just stacks up like 4 or 5 dominoes on Bree's head as he reads the scroll to cast Greater
Wait, no,
Restoration.
I
What?
want him to make one of those pictures, like line them all up in the basement and make a picture.
What?
Roll 20 for insight. Roll 20 for
That's
I'm
going to be
I'm
what Deuce
assuming
does in
this
his
is-
downtime, constructs elaborate domino.
I'm assuming this is not part of the ritual. You're just messing with her.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you can tell that he's just messing with you.
Wait,
Hold
hold
this
on,
on
hold
your
on. I
tongue.
didn't roll deception. Hold on a second. Haha! No, you can't.
Nice.
You're like, this might be legit. I'm gonna hold real still.
It's like the golden retrievers with the snacks on the nose.
It's like, and you just ate the dominoes. I mean, what?
All right, so he amused. He casts the spell and then removes the dominoes. Well done. I think you should be feeling better about now.
Yeah, so you see the spell scroll sort of like turn into dust in your hand as Bree, you suddenly feel your vitality rushing back to you, and you are back to your full hit points.
Oh my god, yes.
Sorry to be the rule, Lily, but if it's a high level scroll, then what you can cast, you actually have to make a spell check.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
All right. What do I have to do?
Well,
If it goes wrong, you can blame it on the dominoes not being balanced enough.
Spell
Yeah.
casting ability.
Yeah, I
Is that
totally forgot
spell
what you did.
attack? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's your spell attack modifier.
All right. So what am I
So
looking for?
15, yeah, DC plus
Yeah.
because yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
recommend casting guidance on yourself.
All right. I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna have taken one of the dominoes and put it onto my own head as if that was part of the spell as well. And I will.
Oh, Deuce, do you need me to do that as well?
Yes, absolutely, Annie. Hold this to my forehead.
Okay.
But I've
Hey
already
guys,
I've
do you want
already
to do
cast
this
the
too? It
spell.
looks fun.
I think you have it well in hand.
Yes.
And I also cast guidance on Juice.
They don't
I don't
stack,
think
but
you can
thank you.
stack guidance.
No, they don't.
It's worth it though.
All right, here we go. Did that roll?
16. Natural. You're good.
Okay, so yep, the spell scroll burns up in your hand. Bree, you feel like all those like vitality that you lost, you're suddenly feeling so much better and you're back to normal. And I think Greater Restoration, you're like, oh wait, you don't have spells lost. Yeah, so you're fine now. You're back to whatever you were before the hags hit you.
Yay, plus 15.
Shit, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a level and a half. Holy moly.
We should just like sing out of her shirt, like the the power of that.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, can I move now?
Sure. I just unstack the dominoes from Bree's head. Very good.
Yay, thanks, Deuce.
Anytime.
Lisa,
Mm.
Marcus would like to spend the time just kind of chatting with the older Marticos, so Adrian and I forget what the father's name was.
Avian.
Davian, thank you, about what they know about the druids so that I can learn what I can to kind of influence the new item that I want to craft overnight.
What are you crafting overnight?
Well, it depends on what they tell me. And I'm happy to roll like a nature or a history check, but basically I want to ask them, do they know what kind of spells or damage these the druids often cause? That kind of thing?
Okay, I'll say at this point, Davian tells you that majority of the time, like they don't tend to like. It's only recently because they are trying to get the gems that they seem to be a lot more active in is attacking the winery. It is. He says that the types. It's basically the same as the ones that attacked the winery before when you first came here. It's those types of druids. They seem to be also working in conjunction with some like berserkers from like leftover tribes of old age. So and he says that Muro has informed him that there seems to be some sort of like a leader figure with these druids, but they've never really seen them like in action in battle. But they know that the Yesterhill was regularly patrolled by berserkers and druids, and it's a huge like hilltop sort of thing. So you're going to have to sort of like either fight your way or stealth your way through to the very top, where the statue thing is being built right now. And I'll say he can also tell you that at the very top of Yesterhill, there is like this ring of stone hedge sort of thing that encircles what seems to be like a ritual site, and it's about like 10 to 15 feet, and it's perpetually always like storming on top of Yesterhill. So lightning seems to be striking the mountain, and that could be another issue. But
Is that where the druids live, or simply where they're setting up the
It's basically where they're setting up. So what he can tell you that Yesterhill is basically like a graveyard. It's a graveyard of it's an ancient graveyard where the berserkers and the druids bury their dead. So you'll see they're called like stone cards. C-A-R-N-S.
Yeah.
Cans, yeah. They're basically these like mounds of rock that they use to bury their dead. That's like encircles all of Yesterhill. But then there is also this just on like off the side of the top of the mountain, there is this old really like craggly looking old tree. And they've seen sort of like tree blights seem to originate from that one tree.
Oh, it's the
So
origin
you could
point.
say this is One Tree Hill.
Yes.
It's not a kissing tree, though, from the sounds of it. You saw that staff. That thing was abominable. Not a scenic date site for me and my wife.
My wife.
Oh yeah, and like the edge of Yesterhill seems to be like the edge of Barovia itself. It has this huge wall of mist that seems to be like unpenetrable.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Darvian. You've been a great help.
Not at all, Mr. Ravenswood. If there is any chance that if you're heading to Yesterhill, if you can look for and return our gem, that would be he'll be able to bring back what's the second wine? The second one that they can make.
Dragon.
Something dragon.
Red Dragon Crush.
Yeah, Red Dragon Crush, and then the final form is Champagne de la Stomp, I believe.
Yes, so with the second
Awesome.
gem back, they can produce Red Dragon Crush as well.
And we would have exclusive rights to that, I assume. Like, as in you'd give us some.
Oh yeah, they'll give you some.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Thank you very much.
Dragon Crush still sounds like the passion pop of Barovia. I don't know how advertising it is.
And it's just Marcus having this conversation with them, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I presume Annie just... Hi, I'm Annie. That's just my assumption. But,
well, maybe Molly's nearby, hopefully listening in and can help us out with that in the future.
Molly's gonna steal wine.
No. Recovering the other gem for the wine boys.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's one more. Okay. All right. Then that's everything I wanted to know. Thanks.
Okay, so I'll say you guys can either. Oh wait, no. So you guys have had your long rest already.
Long rest.
I think this is the evening before because Marcus was trying to.
So unless you guys have anything else you want to do, we can just go into.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I.
Alright.
What did you say, Emma?
I'm just talking to myself, trying to figure out how to edit my character sheet.
Oh, okay.
So, since...
Sorry, you messaged me. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, awesome. So, basically, just so you can kind of understand what Emma and I are doing, is now that I no longer need the Bag of Holding, the temp one, I'm going to recraft her Enhanced Arcane Focus. So, bringing that back. Because it doesn't sound like I need anything particularly defensive for the upcoming fight.
I did not know I had this. I'm just inventory
you
says
have
I
Arcane
have a
Compass
deck
already?
of cards.
Okay,
No, she has the she had the ring that lets her restore a spell slot.
I still have
I'll let
that.
you guys
Yeah,
figure
you have
that out.
both now.
I'll say Van Richten, he gives you like he just ruffles your hair a little bit, and he's like, well, he's back to his Rictavio form now, of course, and he goes, well, you're looking much better now, I see. Well, we better bunker down. I guess tomorrow we head to Yesterhill. Did you want me to come, or did you
Oh,
want me to go back and find Irina again?
I mean, do you have a way of checking up on her, like from a distance away, or like not really?
I mean, we do. Like he shows you like the sending stones that are similar to the ones that he gave you.
Hmm. I mean, would you like to join us? You can maybe like help the alcohol industry here with us.
Very compelling argument.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've traveled together.
Support your local brewers. Wait. Actually, if he's here, alternate idea. I'll let you guys think on it. But we wanted Irina to have waffles so that she doesn't get bored to death and escape, because that'd just lead to problems. Just an idea.
Yeah, but Rictavio also said Waffles needed some more training first.
Waffles is back at Balaki. Cool.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Whoops, forgot about that.
oops.
Yeah, weren't all the pets at the inn?
Yeah, I think you left all the pets at the inn.
Oh.
I mean, he can
He left
certainly
them bowl of
Dangerous
water.
place.
he can certainly run back to Balaki and take Waffles to the tower if that's what you.
Yeah, I look over to the rest of the crew. I'm like, do you think, would you like Mr. Octavio here to manage safe travels for our pets to the
I
tower?
think he's better used in helping us uncover what's going on in Yesterhill, to be honest.
I do think leaving Irina alone by herself for long periods of time is probably not a good idea, and she might take some comfort in having a few animals to play with.
I knew this would happen, and he's gotten attached.
I just don't want to give her more work than...
Well, Annie, put yourself in poor Irina's shoes. She's been forced into this tower. Her only company is a odd man, and who constantly comes and goes like the wind. And I assumed, Rictavio, my good man, are there any forms of entertainment where Irina is?
Yeah, do you have Netflix? I mean, Web Vision?
Magic Graham.
She said she would busy. She said she would busy herself with the potion making. There's certainly enough. There's not enough resources in the tower for her to continue that study. It's probably not the most entertaining way to spend her day, but look, it's up to you. If you want me to run back to Balaki, deliver the dog to her, I can certainly do that. Or I can follow you into Yesterhill.
So
She'll have a letter from her brother, which might improve her spirits.
that's true. We also need that letter delivered. So, what do you guys think?
Send her the letter and the pup, if you ask me.
Was it just a pup?
Yeah. That Annie. Obviously, I know you've gotten attached to the Blink pup, and we will visit. We will visit. I promise you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Snuffles is mine.
Okay.
Wait,
Snuffles
who's
is the rabbit.
Snuffles? I thought Waffles was the dog.
Yeah.
Snuffles is
My
crack
Amarage.
I forgot about that. You seem to favor the dog.
The dog just needs more training. I didn't want to send it to Irina and have it. You know how puppies can be.
Sure. Well,
Irina might, take up the challenge of training the little blink
Okay.
puppy.
Okay.
Yeah, who has the letter?
Desire does, so she'll give that to you.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, he
Alright,
puts it in
yeah.
he puts it in the shopping.
Yeah, sorry. Guess you have to be the messenger. But yeah, if we get into any trouble, at least, I can contact you.
Indeed. Well, in that case, you guys all be careful in Yesterhill, okay? If there's any issues, give me a call on the sending call. Give me a message on the sending stone.
I'll send you a text.
Have you been there before, Rictavio? Do you have any advice or knowledge to impart?
I've only seen it from afar, but I would be rather careful about trying to climb this stone henge that seems to encircle the ritual site. Periodically, lightning seems to strike on the hedges itself. Might not be best if you get struck by lightning. Just trying to get into this place.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would make for a shocking time.
Oh, Marcus
other
is quick on
replies?
the take this morning.
Yeah. But
You could say I'm lightning fast.
Oh, that's two.
Ooh.
We should get it out of his system before we started streaming.
I'm done. I promise. Back to tinkering.
yeah.
So I'll say, Rictavio takes the letter. Says he'll head back to Valaki, grab waffles, and head towards the door. And with a final wave, he sets off back on the side road on his way back to Valaki.
No waffles, I'll see him soon.
Will do. Waves. Seemed. Yeah.
Alright.
At this point, I'll say, Adrian approaches you guys. The Monocles have already offered you guys breakfast, so it seems to be a much more, a lighter morning compared to usual after the big battle last night. And, he says, well, I heard you guys were, heard from my father that you guys were heading down to Yesterhill. I can certainly guide you there in my bird, but, if that is what you want. I heard that you were also considering poisoning one of their water holes, maybe?
Yes, I need to know where they are.
What?
Druids.
Huh?
I don't remember saying out loud that I was gonna poison it, but
Well, no, because you guys asked Muriel, right, about where the water holes are.
I don't remember, but I'm sure. Yes, if now hear me out.
Yes, everyone, listen to Desire.
Yeah, because I remember you guys asked Muriel to point her on the map where one of their water sources are. So I'm just gonna say Muriel would have told Adrian.
Okay. Yes. Yes. If you can guide us to where the water hole is first, wherever these people go, I think there is a way that we can non-violently turn the tides a little more in our favor. And I assure you, Annie, it's not poison. It's simply going to. In fact, you'll hear by their laughter that they find it quite entertaining.
Oh! You've managed to bottle up hideous laughter?
As they choke to death under and spit. I mean, what?
And certainly, we may have the opportunity, that's not the inclination, but the opportunity to kill them afterwards in a way that I'm certain we could not do if we simply ran them all through with swords. This plan should be favorable to you. It's going to reduce the number of fatalities in battle, I'm sure.
Sounds good.
My wife's so magnanimous and kind.
Deception check.
No deception. Legit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You guys probably
Like, this
play-
is Marcus we're talking about.
I mean, you're welcome to roll insight, but I don't know if that's mathematically possible.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah, Adrian, how far is
26 on deception, and
That's
Annie got
11.
11 on insight. So,
And
don't
Yeah.
you think that sounds like a decent plan?
What was that, Miss Brie?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, how far? How many hours of travel is it from here?
It's about 2 hours of travel to Yesterhill itself. The
Oh.
waterhole was probably an hour and 40 minutes away-ish. It's just on the base of Yesterhill, but still within the forest itself.
Yeah, that'll be great if you'll join us, show us the way.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure, like, this, whatever you're putting in this water, is not going to hurt the animals in the area.
It's not poison. I'm not the type to experiment on animals. I haven't tested it in that way. But certainly, should they take to it, the same cure applies.
Hmm. Well, in that case, I feel like we should be on the road as soon as possible. I'm not sure when they usually collect their water, but surely by nightfall, they would have ingested some of that already.
Okay.
Let us be off, and we will try to be as stealthy as possible. I think is the best way to not take them off to our tampering.
So wait, we want to be stealthy?
Yes, I assume if we're approaching the waterhole that they use.
Before we head off, I'll change my armor to the stealthy armor.
You have stealthy armor?
Yeah, you have
Doesn't give
options.
disadvantage on stealth checks. It does lower
We
my
can get
AC though.
reasonably close to where it is, and then the stealthier members of our party can do the work.
Yeah. Alright, I've switched armors. Let's go.
Marcus puts on her stealth suit.
Yeah.
It's got slippers.
The Garuda
Tactical,
armor.
and a tactical turtleneck.
Yeah.
Chica.
Marcus is basically Tony Stark now. Okay, so I'll say after you guys are done with breakfast, are you taking your cart or are you just on foot?
Oh.
Did we need the
think we need
cart
the cart, do we?
anymore?
I mean, we could just leave it here. I assume
Yes.
we're
We're
gonna.
going back, but it sounds like this area is quite heavily guarded, and we may be better off to move quietly.
Yeah, we
Agreed.
can just leave it here. Yeah. Yeah. If that's okay.
Oh yes, of course. I'm sure the kids will love to play with Chester. Okay, so I'll say you guys leave your cart and your horse, and you guys head outside. You see Adrian just and seems to change into a black raven as he starts to fly just a little bit overhead from you guys.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright.
So also you guys continue to head down the Salvage Road into sort of like denser forested area. You see that the light just seems to be almost like does not penetrate through the fog and the tree line here. It's getting a lot darker compared to where you were at the winery. Anything you guys want to do, or we can just jump straight to the waterhole?
I will have Love be making some perception checks just to make sure that we are not being watched.
Yep. Roll those checks.
I'll do the same.
23.
You don't seem to see anyone who's following you.
Oh shit.
Hey, good start.
Natural 20, 28 in total. Yeah.
No, at this moment you still don't see anyone who is like following you. You do notice that you're starting to hear like thunder in the distance though.
Just want to see if there's any recent tracks or just things that look out of place along the way. Or what's the other word? Yeah, predict the weather, avoid quicksand and other natural hazards.
You just very narrowly jump over a patch of quicksand that was on the road. You still
The
use
survival
That's
check.
like a 90s action movie thing.
Yeah, I always thought I was going to run into a lot more quicksand than I have.
It's the Princess Bride, right? That
every
you-
every Indiana Jones movie, quicksand.
And also, in Australian primary school, I thought I was going to be in a burning house a lot more as well.
What?
You know, stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop,
Oh
and
Yeah.
right.
They always made us do the drills, and I'm like, oh yeah. And I'm like, no.
God, I remember
I
having
think
this
that
in,
only
like,
needs to
light
come in handy
purple.
once for that to be
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Yeah, but I used to have like nightmares about my house catching on fire, and then, yeah, never mind. This is off topic.
It's good though.
Lisa's just like, why couldn't you have given me this nightmare fuel before we defeated the hags?
I'll probably reveal the rest of like the nightmares that never got in game, like on Twitter or something. But
Yeah, but I want like the audiobook version where you deliver it, because the relish that you have when
Yes.
describing whatever
I don't know
eyeball
where it's come
torture you
from.
wanted to inflict on us is very good.
okay, so I'll say after about an hour and a half's worth of travel, Adrian starts to fly down from the sky. He changes back into his human form and points towards a direction in the forest, and he goes just up there, about 100 meters up. There should be a natural like spring waterfall, small waterfall sort of thing. I heard that's usually where they get their water. That's what Maria told me, at least.
Okay.
All right,
Do you
Desire.
wanna-
What's the plan?
Well, perhaps myself and Bree can approach it stealthily
Yeah.
with the rest of the team in earshot if things should go wrong.
You know, I can enhance our stealth if we're all together. I don't know. I just don't know if you need more than one of us or not.
Doing a quick scout, does Love see anything by the watering hole? Does it look empty?
It looks empty now.
Now. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. What time of day is it? Yeah, what time-
It's late
yeah.
morning by now.
Okay.
Is
so
it
it's still-
quite densely forested?
It's quite densely forested. It's hard to tell, but like just from like what time you set off and how long you've been traveling, you can probably discern it's close to noon at this point.
Okay.
I don't need any assistance to do the work that I need doing, but I'd certainly appreciate the backup and security. I don't particularly fancy being seen to do this by any druids or berserkers that may be coming by.
We shall be on watch for you, my dear Desire.
Yep.
Whilst they're doing that, can Annie do what I presume is a survival check to check for animal tracks to see if there's any animal friends nearby?
Sure. Roll your survival.
Survival! I've never done this before. 13.
Never do it again.
Okay.
13's not bad.
It's not bad.
I mean, okay, so you're not usually like the tracking kind, but from what you can see on like the dirt path, There seems to be a lot of tracks that is similar to what the blights that you guys saw at the winery. Similar to what they've left. There's a lot of like raven claw prints. You can also see what appears to be wolves, and also just a lot of like footprints in general of like not people who are like in shoes or anything, but seems to be just like raw footprints. Like nothing. I wouldn't say there's probably anything too substantial in there. Unless you're looking for something specific.
Just looking for an animal friend to get intel from. To be honest.
I think you can probably look for some ravens in the area if you would like, but like Adrian is there. You guys have love as well, unless you guys want if you're here for recon.
I think now is the moment to act when the watering hole seems to be empty.
Okay, yeah, go ahead with that.
Yeah. Do save that spell. I can I'll give Desire some backup. I'll go with her.
Right,
Alright.
then I will make myself and Bree invisible.
Okay, so Desire and Bree disappear in front of you guys' eyes, and you guys head down the path where Adrian has pointed out.
Okay.
So
once we get to the waterfall, let me know and I'll.
Yep, so I'll say after about 5 minutes or so, you guys open into this clearing that has this small like waterfall spring sort of thing etched into the side of the mountain.
I'll have Love with me, but at a distance, like a natural kind of, circling overhead and periodically check in.
Yep. So
Yeah.
as you guys reach this waterhole, you do notice that Love is like suddenly started flapping her wings as if she's signaling to you that someone is coming.
Okay. I can quickly look through her eyes to see what she sees.
Okay. So as you channel your vision into Love, you do see what appears to be these two big burly men. They're dressed in like tattered leathers. They both have these giant axes that's slung over their shoulders. Big beards, they're all over their faces. Not quite the druids that you guys saw before, but they seem to be slowly making their way to this waterhole.
Okay, then we should be as quick as we. How far away are they?
Probably about 5 minutes away.
Okay, then we'll be as quick as we possibly can.
And by any chance, do I recognize them?
Well, you wouldn't be able to see them.
Oh, I'm just if someone is pointed a direction, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I might recognize the silhouette or something.
About 5
If
minutes
not.
away.
Oh, 5 minutes. I thought you said 5. Like, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, no,
Control Z.
you wouldn't see them. And also,
Yeah.
even if you do see them, you wouldn't recognize them.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you guys throw the vial of cackle fever into the spring.
Yep. Well, I mean, I uncork it and tip it in, but yes, we
Pull the pin.
Yes.
and just tip out the solution into the water and turn and make our way back to the others.
Okay, so I'll say, yep, you easily do that, and as you turn to make your way back into the dense forest path, you see on the other side the two men that Love saw before. They seem to break into the clearing and are heading towards the waterhole. They can't see you right now, obviously, because you guys are invisible.
Then we will just move quietly back.
Yeah. So this goes for an hour? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Unless you want to stand and watch them, Bree.
Yeah, I can hang back a bit. Just
Do they look like? What kind of equipment are they carrying?
Not a lot, to be honest. They have their great axe. They have like tatty leather armor. They both have like a water skin. What the other one is carrying 2 buckets. They just seem to be filling up the water.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, I'll just. I don't know if I can't even see Desire, so I'll just follow a bit behind from where I can hear her.
You're probably just like
to make
holding,
sure.
holding onto the edge of her robe.
Yeah. Just to
Hold
see.
my hand,
Yeah.
Bree. Stop grubbing at my clothes.
Yeah, just keeping an eye, seeing if they're actually drinking it or they're just stocking up and going.
Yeah, you'll see. They when they arrive at the waterhole, they actually jump in. They seem to be washing themselves, but they're splashing water into their faces. They're definitely taking drinks of it, and after a while, they seem to fill up their water skin and the buckets that they brought with them, and they head back towards like an opposite direction that you guys just came from.
Alright, yeah, let's notify the rest.
Okay. We'll stealthily walk back in our invisible arms. I won't drop that until we're safely back with the rest of the group.
Okay, so after about 5 minutes or so, you guys on the road, you hear rustling as these two invisible shapes seems to push through the tree line. And who you assume to be Desire and Bree.
It's a ghost! The hags are back! Oh,
I think it worked quite nicely. We've timed our visit well. Some of the berserkers or barbarians seem to be taking the water supplies back to their encampment. All we need now is to give it time.
Yeah, how long would it last, Desire?
You need to. Oh, that's 1d4 hours. Want me to copy the text of what it does into the chat, Lisa?
Yes.
So 1d4 hours. So we should take, it's half a day wait before we approach.
1d4 hours, okay.
It could, a few hours from consumption to onset, as I understand it.
Yeah, so I'll say, Adrian said, well, maybe in this case we'll wait it out until late afternoon. Then at least they'll definitely be mostly infected by then.
Yeah. Does Adrian have anything on him, like weapon-wise, or is he just...
He has a...
What? Sorry, I missed.
Let me...
I was wondering if Adrian should head back. We know the way now on how to get here. Might be safer for him to be back with his family.
He has a short sword and a hand crossbow, but definitely not
As if he
like
stays
anything.
in his raven form, he'll be safer.
Okay.
He says, well, I'm happy to stay behind in my raven form. Just keep an eye on things. Make sure you're not being jumped by anyone else that might be heading to Yesterhill.
That would be appreciated, but I certainly don't want to bring back bad news instead of the return of the gem to your family. So
Yep. There's already enough orphans and widows in Barovia.
Yeah, do you want to move a bit, do you want us to move a bit closer now? Or should we wait here?
Well, since we're waiting, and he grabs like a nearby twig off the ground and he starts drawing what the Yesterhill layout looks like. I actually do have a picture. I'll pop it in my chat right now. I think Mike will just drag it onto the screen so people on stream can see. That. Sure, I hit it. Yep. Okay. Popped it in that. So he starts drawing out what Yesterhill looks like, and he tells you how each elevation is pretty tall. So it is climbable, but each ring is basically being patrolled by either berserkers or the druids. and at the very very top, that's where the statue that you guys saw was, and this tree that he mentioned before.
Damn. Alright.
And so, what was the significance of the tree again?
It seems to be made out of the same material as the Gothias staff that one of the druids was carrying when you guys came into the winery, and it seems to be what the blights are originating from.
Uh-huh.
So it's like this like Adrian tells you guys, like, he's never flown close enough to actually see it, but Miro has told him that it's made out of this like scraggly black bark that seems to be oozing like almost like blood from within.
Ooh. Is there any chance that we can put it on roll 20 so Matt can put it on the stream boy?
Mhm. Yeah.
There is another map coming up, so this is just so you guys have a bit of a visual.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So as we understand it, this is highly patrolled. Our options were to battle our way through or approach stealthily, and I think the latter is my preference.
Agreed.
I
And
think that would
let's.
be...
I was going to say, let's review our objectives here. Because I understand we've got to stop whatever this ritual is, but there's also dear Annie's wanting to lay her predecessor to rest properly.
Oh, right. Whoops.
Are there any other things we need to do here?
Well, to retrieve the gem, but
Yes.
Yes.
be addressed
gem.
by.
I thought this was for the gem. I completely forgot about that.
Do we know that the gem will be here?
We
They
know
stole
they
it.
took it.
Yeah.
We
It's
don't
the
know
one
that it's here necessarily.
Hmm.
The other one seems to be with some bog woman.
Well,
you guys
Ah.
know the other one is somewhere in Berez, but you guys don't know why or who took it exactly. And you know
I
that
thought you said the Witch of Berez
Yeah,
took
sorry,
it.
the Witch of Berez, yeah. But you guys don't know like why it was taken or who exactly the Witch of Berez is. But you guys know that one is potentially in Yesterhill when the druids attacked the winery. Half of them seem to have split off back towards Yesterhill.
So the druids, given that they gave one of the stones to the witch, it would be in our interests if we could take one for questioning, if possible.
Really a high-ranking one, if we could.
we'll make him talk.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
failing that, we have to speak with dead. So
Capital.
Yeah.
in
We
fact,
didn't.
now that I
yeah.
consider it,
Can you speak
we'll
with
find a
them?
way.
But if they don't speak, I guess
We
you
didn't.
can stack speak with dead with comprehend languages.
Yeah.
I prepared tongues for the day, so
Yeah, nice.
if we need to speak, I figured we might have to speak with one of these druids or
Capital
what
work,
have you.
Deuce. Capital work.
Thank you.
Yeah. How tall?
Oh, and a word of caution to the rest of you. Should you see any of our opponents in the midst of a fit of mad shrieking, keep some distance if you can. I can cure you thanks to what we have taken from the hags, but it will slow us down.
Very well.
Is it, just to make sure, it's a poison what you put, or is it a curse?
It's a disease,
Oh, it's a disease.
and the heartstones cure diseases. So at least I can protect the party from the ramifications of my actions.
I was gonna say, I thought I perhaps prepared something, but perhaps not.
Yeah.
mean, like, if you do get infected by the cackle fever yourself, what may have happened is like, I mean, okay, you guys do have 3 heartstones, then if you think about it, so you can either split up. You can split up within the party, but it's like if someone doesn't have it on them and they get hit by cackle fever, they may like lose a turn as others are trying to get to them to cure the disease.
I'll lend them out, but I understand Marcus intends to. You haven't started working on the necklace yet, have you?
No, I still need to acquire the suitable materials to craft such a setting for you.
I'll let you guys work out the plan. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I'll hold on to 1 heartstone, and perhaps other frontliners should take the other 2.
Bree and Marcus.
This is alone because, as I understand, my husband is preparing a gift.
Yes, something worthy of any sort of dinner party we may attend.
I feel like it's a really nice kind of statement to wear an enormous piece of jewelry crafted from the items stolen from some of the most powerful enemies we've faced so far.
Yeah. This diagram, yeah, it's actually quite tall. 100 feet, 200. Oh, it's
400 feet high.
yeah, not even 3. I can't even. Yeah, with the 50 feet rope and my grappling hook, I can't make it.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
not sheer cliff, I believe. It is a hill, correct?
It's a hill.
Or did I misunderstand? And they are sheer cliffs.
I feel like it might be sheer cliffs.
Sheer cliffs.
I think it is just like a hill.
I see.
It's got to be
slopes.
a hill. It's
There's
because
definitely slopes.
Yeah, it's sloping. It's not a straight drop. Maybe from the 3rd level to
it's
the
not
top level.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said no climbing allowed, or else you get struck by lightning. So I'm a bit like, I think she's trying to say something. Yeah.
We can get up the first 2 tiers, but we can't climb once we start to see the cans because
Yeah.
those seem to attract lightning.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we don't want to deal with that on top of everything else.
So there might be another entrance or some hidden way. I don't know.
I mean,
like,
if we stealth at night, or in the dark at least, that'll provide some additional cover to us. And our party is pretty stealth oriented, plus pass without trace. I
Yeah.
think we're going to be okay.
How does tongues work? Do you cast that on yourself, Juice, or others?
I think in this instance, it would be best casting it on one of ourselves, and then that person will be able to speak, and any creature smart enough to understand at least the language will be able to know what I'm saying, and I'll be able to understand what I hear. So, effectively, it turns you into a universal translator.
Well, I
speak with
intend to
dead,
go
the corpse.
Okay, sorry.
Speak with dead. The corpse only knows what it knew in life, including languages.
That's
So-
fine.
We would make Annie, if we have to speak with dead, Annie would be the tongue recipient.
Yes.
So we've got a plan if things go haywire.
Annie will get the
Okay,
corpse tongue.
guys.
Got it.
Okay, so just to be clear, goals are look for stone, lay my boy, good rest at tree, and desecrate the statue.
Destroy. Or
Destroy.
stop the ritual.
yeah.
Either
So,
Stop the ritual!
Yeah,
And
that's-
don't get struck by lightning.
yeah.
Yeah, ideally.
Yeah.
And sorry, Lisa, we're just talking whilst you're gone. Is this does it have sheer cliffs? Like, is this accurate? Like, is it
It
cake?
is a hill, right? You can
It's a hill.
walk
It's
up
a
a
hill.
hill. Yeah.
Okay.
So there is like a main path that you can take, but that path is quite heavily guarded. You could potentially try and climb the hill itself, but there will be like deception checks and not deception checks, athletic checks and things like that. If you guys want to do that,
How about acrobatics?
I mean, you can. But
Please.
it'll be like the entire party will have to do it.
Yeah, it's everyone. Yeah, if it was. I'll see him just like trying to scout it with my grappling hook to go up, but yeah, magic stuff. I think it'll be good if we stuck together for this
Agreed.
one. Yeah. So let's just try and maybe just get a bit closer. Maybe we can see and just wait a few hours. Was it 1d4 hours? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Does
up to
Emma
4
have
hours.
to roll that?
It can.
No, I'll roll that.
Oh, okay, you'll roll that. Yeah.
Okay.
I do need more of the
Dice.
text. There's like a really lengthy explanation of what it does, Lisa, but I don't know how much you want that. I think you've reviewed it
I think
beforehand.
basically if they were to be infected, it's going to just take them out of the battle because they're just going to be like rolling around, laughing.
They're just gonna be like, lol.
Yeah.
They'll be ruffle. They'll be
Mm.
They will
ruffling.
actually be ruffle, but
It's rufflecopter juice.
They can,
Yeah.
if you do see one, it's advisable for us to stay away, but if we can push or corner the others close to them, we can potentially take more out of the combat. It's highly contagious.
Oh, it's highly contagious.
Yeah.
Really.
Alright.
Excellent. So we're causing some sort of laughdemic.
Do they have the healthcare infrastructure to support this?
do they have jobs?
I wouldn't think so,
Keep a job
Annie.
seeker house builder?
They don't live
But
in
they have all
houses,
kinds
Annie.
of natural remedies they can
hovels.
fall
Oh,
back
yeah.
on.
Yeah,
And
they're
what's their government's health response?
worship Strahd.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Faith-based
so-
medicine.
Yeah.
Not too different from Australia right now.
Yeah.
If we return the body and make this a sacred site, who knows? We may experience some kind of miracle that takes this problem entirely out of our hands. But better to be
That would be
rolling
nice.
around incapacitated than dead at the end of the sword.
I mean, like, even if they were to be infected by cackle fever, it will take them out of the battle, but they won't die necessarily.
I
Necessarily.
mean, no, they won't die. They may gain a randomly determined form of indefinite madness, but
Yeah, so you just have a bunch of like mad druids and berserkers running around the forest that is
Love
laughing
it.
uncontrollably.
it doesn't sound much worse than what we've already got. But
Anyways, yeah.
Alright,
Let's.
Good.
let's get
Yeah.
sneaky.
Let's
Okay.
sneak it up, guys.
Sneak, sneak.
So, alright, so Adrian transforms back into his bird form. You guys travel silently along this like thick forest path. Adrian is flying overhead slightly. He's like leading the way, keeping an eye out. Soon the sight of this enormous mountain comes into view. This giant hill is like covered with like dead grass and cans of black rock that seem to like encircle each level of this hillside. You see these dark, ominous clouds overhead. They're just like gathered high above, and like single bolt of lightning just strikes the hilltop. And through the light from this thunder, through the dark fog, you can just make out the silhouette of like a giant humanoid statue at like the very, very top.
Alright, so since we're getting pretty close, Deuce will levitate one of his dominoes, and it just disappears and casts Pass Without a Trace on everybody. Or on me, but it goes around everyone around me.
What's its range again?
You have to stay
30.
within 30 feet of me.
30
You
feet,
guys
2
may need
meters,
to turn up the music.
9 meters.
Turn up
Alright,
the
I'll
music?
push you guys.
Yeah, I'll turn up the music.
So this is what you guys are doing now. You guys, I won't put your tokens in because it's visual. We'll just roll.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh.
It's big hill.
you guys are coming.
It's a big hill.
You guys are coming in from this side here on the top, on the upper right corner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, near the path.
Yep, and you guys see the stone circle thingy at the very top of the hill as well, and just like dotted around the mountain is just these stone cans.
I've never come across this word before, so I have no idea.
Yeah, just say like an Australian Lisa, cans.
Just say
Okay,
cans.
so like a
Say
city.
it like you would
It's in
pecan.
Queensland.
Yeah.
We don't know how to say pecan.
Cans.
Okay. I will have Love fly up directly above us, and try to figure out which direction we should approach the hill from. Like this, where is perhaps least heavily guarded.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys do see the main path is quite heavily guarded, but that seems to be the easiest way up on the mountain. There is a potential for you to circle around the side, but then you guys will be trying to climb up instead. And there seems to be just like regular patrols that's like walking around each level right now. You see that the patrols seems to be made up of either these big burly berserker-like people that you saw at the waterhole, and they seem to have one similar to the druids that you guys met at the winery. They seem to have one of them in the party as well.
Are there any blights in the area?
So from what Love can see, just like off to the bottom of the ritual site here, this part here, if you guys can see on the map, there seems to be this giant craggly tree that Adrian mentioned before. There does seem to be a few swarms of like small tree needle blights that's just like climbing the tree itself. They don't seem to be like mingling with the people that are there though. They seem to be just within the tree area.
Yeah.
How are the druids and the berserkers dressed?
The berserkers are most why?
How naked are they?
They're pretty naked. Covered in like
Describe me rippling torsos, thank you. No, I actually
really good triceps, but like covered in
Oh,
covered.
you know they do them dips for that.
Yeah, just.
Are they wearing like furs or you know,
so it is quite cold. So they're wearing like a mix of like furs and leathers, but you know, obviously they grew up and are used to this kind of climate. They're probably a lot less stressed compared to you guys. Some of them just seems to be wearing like a loincloth and that's it. But majority of them are like covered in like dirt and plant life, and they look pretty rough.
Then I will disguise myself as one of the druids, and I'll have Love, once she's finished her scouting, kind of sit on my shoulder and just conjure up an image of like a large enough fur coat that kind of the illusion of it will cover up where she's sitting.
Okay. So, in front of everyone's eyes, Desire morphs into this like giant burly berserker dude. Just imagine like the Hun from like Mulan. That's probably what I have in mind right now.
Love's scared of needle bites, so thanks to a certain someone.
Not my fault. But Adrian hands back and he's like, I'm happy to stay on this path if you need, but I think this is where I will be leaving you. I don't think this is it would be wise if I were to physically fight with you in this battle.
Just
That's fine.
We understand.
watch from a distance and get help. Call for help if we need it.
Yes, I will do a bird call if it needs be.
No, as in, like, go back to the mud. Yeah, okay, whatever, Adrian. You're clearly having a laugh.
Okay, whatever, Adrian.
Yeah, you're having us on.
Put this domino on your head.
Yeah. I just remembered, yeah. Guys, if there's any people with, I guess, like a staff that looks like a really, just kind of like the tree up there, remember just to destroy that first.
Oh, I'll say,
Yeah.
through Love's eyes, Desire, you can see that within like the ritual site on the top of the hill where the statue is, there appears to be 6 druids that's surrounding the statue in like a semicircle form. They seem to be like just like dancing and chanting, and you can see that there is this like green energy that seems to be resonating from within the statue itself.
Can I see what the statue
Ah,
actually
easy.
is?
Isn't it just strong?
So I see cat.
I mean, but is it like an artistic interpretation of Strahd, or have they captured his likeness out of twigs fairly well? I don't know how this Wicker Man is going to convey Strahd.
But you do see that like it's not the okay, you see that the statue seems to be resemble this towering cloaked man with fangs. But it seems to be like it's about 50 foot tall. It's made out of like tightly woven twigs, and it's like packed with like black dirt. And you see at the bottom of the statue there seems to be like tree roots that is like entangled within the foot of the statue.
Well, I can't say I agree with Strahd's taste. I preferred to have the finest of up-and-coming painters in charge of the portraiture at my home. This all feels a little craftsy to me, but
I feel like having a big statue of yourself has gotta mean you're compensating for something. Just saying, friends. Just saying. Not everyone has 50
I don't
foot.
think you guys know if like Strahd commissioned the statue or the druids are just building it themselves.
You should still
I don't
destroy
know,
it.
Juice, there's nothing like an enormous, tastefully painted nude of oneself in a hallway to make one's guests feel at home.
I completely agree.
Anyways, yeah, destroy the staff if you see a staff. Or at least. Yeah. Bree's just gonna, just keep an eye out for anything that might be nearby.
Not right now. You just see that there is like patrols that's circling each level of this hill. I can only say like the white parts of CC, so like she just disappears every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
I'm
looking
surprised.
at you.
I'm surprised you can see her at all.
Well, I'm looking at the Discord screen, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else doesn't have the CC cam yet.
Oh my god, CC into cam.
You gotta make them spend silver points on it. Aren't we?
Or is that a thing
I
now?
don't know if I put that in yet.
Summon
but-
animals.
Show me the child.
Yeah,
Show
show
me
the
the
child.
child.
Show the child reward is coming though.
Okay.
But show the child.
Show the childs.
So they show the
Furry
children.
childs. Yeah.
Bill would like the child, please.
I'm
Okay.
working on a
So
setup.
yeah. Do you guys want to stealth up? You guys want to go in guns blazing? I'm guessing you guys stealth up because you guys.
I think
pack.
we're still
Guys,
going stealthy. As we get close and are going to the path, Juice would like to actively look to see if there's any, I don't know, tunnel entrances, to see if there's any hidden shortcuts that may go into the hill, because I figure maybe they like diggings, they dug to get the gems, maybe they hide stuff. Yeah,
Ooh,
so
gotta hydrate.
every
Sure.
every half, every time we make a little bit of progression, I want to just look in the area to see if there's any passages or anything like that.
I'll have you roll for a perception check.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'll do the same.
Help me look for stuff as we go. Oh, jeez.
22.
You see, you don't see anything.
Juice gets a 9.
Deuce is too busy concentrating on his pass without a trace.
The one that
I'm
doesn't
looking
require
for a door.
concentration.
I actually no. I don't think you would see anything on the sides of the hill itself.
Okay.
And I just want to take a moment to clarify something in our notes. we've got that Shepherd's Sunstep died at a tree at the base of Yesterhill.
Top, obviously.
Oh, okay, so that's meant to be top. Okay.
Yeah, isn't that the tree up there? Isn't that the tree up there?
So we'll have to deal with that after.
Yeah, cool. I just wanted to clarify that in the notes because if it's at the base, it's different to the top.
I may have accidentally said the wrong thing, but it is top.
Okay, yeah, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. Do you think we should just wait for the soldiers to start maybe getting tummy aches near the front and then just run up from the middle, or like just go around?
Did we see any that started to hear any laughter on the horizon?
Not
So we don't know how long you rolled. We don't know what 1d4 hour you rolled. So, yeah.
Well, I know that stress can trigger the onset, so
Okay, so I'll say the way that we're going to do this is that we'll take each level as like a separate stealth check, and depending on what you guys do, we'll see if you guys can go to the top uninterrupted.
okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so I'll say you guys, unless you guys want to like take the back way and try and climb up the hill where the path isn't.
I think
How does it
we're
look
more
that-
likely to fall down a hill than fail a stealth
100
check.
feet is a pretty high.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, we've got our stealth and our without a trace, so I think we're in pretty good position to just
Duck in the shadows and
Oh.
run on
behind
up that hill.
hills.
Yeah. Annie, did
Come the
you
hill.
read your daily messages?
Oh, I didn't. I completely forgot.
Usually.
Yeah. Well, let's see what I can summon up for
You
today.
Oh, that is such an OP thing, I swear to God. It's so... Bree's at level 60 now or something because of that.
No, what are you talking about?
Nothing. Oh, I'm looking for Hill quotes, and they're just like Napoleon Hill. Did you mean?
Oh, God.
Well, we'll go with one of
Alerts,
those.
running up that hill.
Well, did you guys know that most so-called failures are only temporary defeats? Napoleon Hill.
Okay, I'll take
I
it.
think what we'll do is we'll get through the stealth part and then we'll go on a break if that's okay with everyone.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Assuming we get through the stealth part. Thank you very much for your confidence in us.
Eee.
I think you guys will be fine, especially if you have passed without a trace. Okay,
Okay.
so I'll say at the very first level, you guys see that there seems to be a pair of like watchful berserkers that are slowly patrolling this level. I'll get you guys to roll your stealth check, and if at least half of you succeed, then
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
Stealthy boys.
Stealthy boys. 16.
We add 10 to that
Yeah.
impossible
Yeah.
trace.
26.
27.
God, it's like
Saying, should I even bother? But
I
you
think you might
roll,
have to,
real
because-
low.
17.
So this pair of like watchful berserkers apparently isn't watchful enough. You guys oh wait, hold on, is Desire and Bree, are you guys still invisible?
No, that was
Yeah.
hours ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
we talked to the
Oh, that's
group.
true. Yep, so yeah, you guys managed to just hide behind the stone cans. Cans.
Whichever you prefer.
Hands.
Hands.
And you very quickly avoid their detection and quickly climb up another level. And on this next one... Okay. On this next one, you see another two berserkers. They're being followed along by a druid that's dressed similarly to what you guys saw at the winery. So roll your stealth if you like.
Stealth, stealth, stealth.
Do it, guys.
25.
18.
30.
25.
20.
down.
Some good,
Plus
good
10 to
stuff
all of
from-
these.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we just say the total?
35.
I
Okay,
say
then-
the total, yeah.
Just say the total.
30.
Help DM.
I forgot to do math. Then 35.
Oh, 28.
Yeah, you guys are
30.
pretty much like invisible right now. You're like using the you're timing the thunder to make sure you're not going when it's like bright, and you very quickly manage to scramble up the path. Oh, does Rosenthorn is Rosenthorn with you right now?
Yeah, I was considering stuffing him in the bag, but I kind of forgot about it. So
You should be clanking behind us.
let's do Rosenthorn.
The path without a trace. How many people did you?
So Rosenthorn critted, so he got
Yeah.
21, pass without trace 31. So even Rosenthorn's killing this.
Yeah, so Rosenthorn is quickly darting between the rock pillars and very quickly joins you guys on the second level. And as you guys
Does Annie have a moment, slash, are we close to one of the cans for her to do an Arcana check on it?
yeah, sure.
Yee!
There is like quite a lot of them, so you can just
Nice.
22.
There isn't anything magical stemming from it, but just from what you know with your background, you do know that there is likely to be like ancient old bones buried in each of these cans. They are what is like grave sites essentially,
Uh-huh.
but they do look like they've been undisturbed for a long time.
Cool.
Okay.
Is there any kind of engravings on them, or
Well, no, because like they're like slabs of stone that's been like stacked on top of each other.
sure?
They're basically like
They look like.
piles
Do they
of
look
gold.
well tended?
No, not really. You can see there a few. You can see a few have like collapsed already. There seems to be. You see like remains of like old bones that's like sticking out from the dirt. It looks like it's quite run down, but yeah, it seems to be. Each of these seems to be a gravesite of some sort.
It doesn't seem to be something that they, would be upset if it was damaged in front of them. They not kind of repairing or tending to them very well.
Okay, so on the third level, I'll get you guys to roll another strength check.
Let's go, team.
The security increasing as we go up.
Yeah, so on this level, you do see there seems to be 3 berserkers this time, plus 2 druids.
32.
So
23.
Rosenthorn got 8, so that's 18. Marcus got 13, so that's 23.
26.
27.
Okay, so on this level, Rosenthorn almost like runs into a berserker by accident, but quickly darts behind one of the stone cans and hides out of sight. You guys also follow suit, slowly making your way up this path. You see that the level above you is the very, very top one. And from there, you start to hear the chanting through the cracks of thunder that seems to be periodically hitting the stone wall that is surrounding this ritual site.
Can we hear specifically what they're saying and chanting?
I'll say you can, but you cannot understand this language.
Okay.
Annie, do you want to understand what they're saying right now, or should we save it for later?
How long does it last for?
I believe an hour.
Not be a bad thing to kind of. We still don't even know what this ritual is.
Yeah, juice me up, juice.
All right.
Are they summoning something? Are they?
Well, let's find out.
Juice her up.
Annie, put this in your mouth, and I give her a domino.
You don't know where it's been, Annie. Don't do it.
And it ate this. Crunch.
Annie is going to prestidigitate that domino and then be like, okay, do you want it like left side, right side, under the tongue, top of mouth?
Anywhere that's most comfortable for you.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. The power of Elijah will be with you, and I cast tongues. through the domino on Annie.
Okay. So that only affects Annie, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll say Annie, through the cracks of thunder, you hear this voice that seems to be just repeatedly saying, "Grow, drink, consume, winter splinter, we summon thee."
Oh
That seems to
Jesus.
that seems to be like
It isn't summoning.
ongoing.
What was that? Grow, drink, consume. Winter splinter summon what?
We summon thee.
What is it drinking, do we think? I'm assuming that Annie is mumbling this with a domino in her mouth.
You can take it out now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
She's
Juice.
just like, grow.
Could you press to digitate it before giving back to me?
Wet domino drops into your hand.
You're like, there you go.
Remember, Deuce, if you hit the button on your domino deck, you don't have to touch it.
Oh, perfect. Click.
Whoop.
Get sucked back
That was
in.
just so contaminating the rest of them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It's okay. I'll
Okay,
make
so
sure
I
they're
pass
burning
this
with
on
holy
to-
fire as I blast them out the next time.
Okay.
I
I'll
tell the
say-
group this. Marcus, have you ever read anything about a winter splinter?
Well, no, but the name Splinter suggests it's some sort of. Well, you get splinters from wood, right, Annie? So
Yes,
What's-
Marcus.
what's made of wood that these druids seem to have a lot of?
You know, it would be nice if you could do like a history check for your readings or something.
It's
Certainly.
not the time for riddles, Marcus.
I apologize. I just like, in a hush whisper, I just like training Annie because I see a lot of potential. Anyway, so these druids, my thinking is these druids seem to deal with blights and what this thing, it's wood, right, Lisa? This statue.
What is?
The statue's a wooden
twigs
statue.
and dirt. It's like twigs and dirt.
And you said it's got roots in the bottom or something.
Yeah, there seems to be roots that's like growing
Yeah.
and tangled within the foot of the statue itself.
Alright. So my theory is this may just be a bigger blight, but perhaps you mentioned grow, drink, consume. Perhaps they're doing something like sacrificing people. So I think I'm going to pull out the spirit box and we'll see if the spirits can help us.
Okay.
How does that?
Let's do it, guys.
Very quietly.
There's
Yeah, hang on a
cobalt
second.
on the hill though.
That's gonna make. What if it taps into the sound of people being sacrificed and we
Yeah.
screeching to our location?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not sure.
there's a
about
lot of
the
thunder and
music.
stuff happening, though.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it sounds
it's
kind
up
of-
to you guys. It's up to you guys.
I can
Yeah,
like
no.
thaumaturgy a bunch of times to make really loud like thunder here and there to try and distract as you're doing that.
I'd appreciate
Muffle
that.
it with something.
All right. Juice is just like tossing dominoes and like.
Has Marcus had a chance to tinker up some like earbuds for the spirit box?
Bluetooth.
Good idea.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
One day. First,
Yeah.
first we need to make a good cup of coffee. Then we'll move into developing apple.
Yeah. Bree is slowly edging away into the shadows, into a place that has coverage, while
enough.
Marcus does that. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus
Right.
would just would ignore
Duck
you.
behind, look for a broken can or something and step into it.
Yeah.
Muffle the sound a little more.
Just like slowly build the camp back up.
Make a brie can. Sounds a lot like pecan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
Let's just roll the spirit box. Boom.
I think I just
Alright.
took psychic damage from hearing another.
11. 3. What can we hear, spirit box?
Ah!
I knew it.
Classic.
I'm trying to think with the history of this hill right now.
It sounds like it's got a longer history. It'll be very interesting to see what time period it picks up.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is like a very, very old area.
It's the site of Annie's.
Oh yeah,
So
her.
it has
Boy.
connections to that as well.
We can break and think about this and then come back.
Okay, just to avoid me role playing out and getting it wrong, I'll say you hear something along the lines of this like a chanting voice that seems to be telling this that seems to be saying along the lines of like consume this blood that we give you, continue to grow and look after us, but you're not quite too sure exactly what thing is being sacrificed to.
It's being
And-
said in Druidic. It's so
Yeah.
Annie can understand
Said
it.
in Druidic, yeah, it is being
Okay. I tell the guys that.
Okay, thank you, Annie. All right, let's put the box away. Okay, so didn't really help us this time, but you know,
Well, I think what it is telling us is that they've been at this for some time, and it may be closer than we'd like to completion, so we should hurry along our way.
very well, very well.
But you guys won't know exactly like what time period that this voice you heard came from. It could be something that's like a billion years
Yesterday.
old.
Yeah, or this could be a repeating
This
cycle.
morning.
Yeah. Can we see
Oh,
like how
happening
many?
right now.
Yeah.
Just lagging.
Sorry, can I just ask quickly, Annie? The body that you're laying to rest here does this site have connections? I wasn't underwater, so I don't actually know.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
you skipped out on that adventure.
Built up a lovely base tan, though. How many needed to look after your pet that you brought to the beach?
Oh yeah, thanks for pup sitting.
Okay, I'll say this site doesn't really have any ties to Kalamabor himself. It was more like you could tell that this used to be some sort of ritual site that was to worship some sort of god, but it doesn't seem to be Kalamabor. You like from what Annie would have known, it's more just like Shepherd Sunstep made his way here injured and potentially fell to whatever was at the hill.
Oh,
So-
okay. I thought it was specifically like a site sacred to Kalamavor, but it's
Yeah,
just where
no, he
died.
just kind of ended up here when he was.
Like
Oh,
he probably
bad.
knows that this is the edge of Barovia. So as you guys, sorry, I should have mentioned like on like the weak the I was about to say the weak big side.
Oh, that's
the
what the
west
fog
side.
is that you said. Like a thick wall of fog.
I still have to use the never eat soggy wheat bix to figure out
Same.
the wheat bix side of Yesterhill.
It's
You
not
see this like
fine.
you see this like giant wall of fog, and beyond this fog there seems to be these like enormous like almost like shapes that seems to be moving within. It's hard to tell exactly what they are, but it seems like there is life within that fog itself.
Ooh.
We ever, when we got into Barovia, try to go back out through the fog? We haven't actually. We've just been told that we can't leave. We haven't tested it.
We'd rather not put you in harm's way.
Alright,
Yeah.
then we'll continue on.
Yeah. Can Bree see how many druids, how many berserkers, like what is in front of us, or what is nearby?
Well, from what Love told you, because right now the stone barrier is like almost 3 meters tall, so you can't actually see over it. You can't just see over it. You can just see the statue. But from what Love has told you, there seems to be 6 druids that's surrounding the statue. There was, I think, 3 or 4 more that is guarding this group, and at the edge, each side of the entrance, it seems to be guarded by a few berserkers and druids.
Okay.
also-
So
Yeah.
I assume this is the statue.
Yes, that is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 3 meters high.
The stone wall itself is.
Yeah. Meter piece.
So
And,
the wall's
you
like
do-
3 meters and the statue's like 9 meters.
Yeah, it's even taller than that. It seems to be towering way over. But you guys discern you could potentially climb this wall, but you do see periodically lightning seems to be just like striking the edges of the walls, and there is a chance that you could get hit by lightning if you were to try and climb it.
So there's like an entrance on one side and an entrance on
Yeah.
the other side that has the tree on it. So we're on the non-tree side, correct?
You're on the side,
Yeah.
on the northern side.
And
But you
looking
do
in,
see, huh?
looking in, how many do we see? Like how many druids?
So
or-
you see that on each entrance, the one that's in front of you and the one that's behind, there seems to be guarded by a few berserkers and druids. You see, well, through Love's eyes, you see that there is 6 druids surrounding the statue itself, and there's 3 more that seems to be guarding this group.
So is this one where we couldn't actually stealth past because they're guarding the entrances?
Yes, this one, they seem to be like, guarding the entrances.
Okay. So we would have to either climb it or barrel through.
Yeah, we don't
And if
know
we
how-
climb it, we're risking lightning strikes.
Even though it's only 3 meters tall, but yeah.
3 meters.
Hey, yeah,
3
surely,
meters is
because
pretty
lightning
tall.
goes for the tallest thing, so wouldn't it go for the statue?
Well,
Goes for Marcus's top
Don't
hat.
bring your science here into fantasy RPGs.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it might be to our advantage.
Do you think we should split the party, one on the other side, the other on the other side, and just
I'll say
No.
since you guys have already,
Okay.
you guys have already made your way past level 3. I'll bring you guys into another map that you can see things a little bit more
Ooh.
clearly. That is, and you guys can see the scale of this place.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, because right now it's a bit small.
yeah.
Okay, I think just to give you guys a scale of Yesterhill itself, like each square is actually 4 squares. That's how big this place is.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's
So I'll
massive.
bring you into the ritual area itself.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whew, okay.
Wow.
I was
That's
thinking it was
cool.
like 5 feet across. the
Alrighty.
entrance. That's
Yeah, that's,
much different.
that's
Oh.
good. Okay.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh,
It's probably-
damn, son.
It's probably safe to say though that we're further enough from the other levels that, whoa, what the hell happened? That sound won't necessarily travel, do we think?
Don't forget the lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should be okay.
Yeah.
If you're worried, we could leave Love to watch our backs and give us a warning if someone approaches.
Yeah.
We
If
also-
only there was a door here.
I'll say
See
from
the
Love's
two
eyes, you can
entrances.
see that the path seems to lead into this like trench of some sort that eventually like climbs up the slope to this ritual site, to the statue that is on the weeping side of the.
Okay, so these guys are in a trench here then, on the
Yes,
bottom.
that is correct. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And
We
we're coming in from the north side,
10
right?
minutes.
Mhm.
And somebody gave me a spare cloak. I could create a distraction.
They
I
said
can
we should
summon.
climb on the wall, right? Not like on the side of it, perhaps? Maybe we could...
Thinking potentially I can draw some of these ones away if I summon an invisible servant and put a cloak on it and have it run past.
Yeah.
So, I just imagine this like cloak with nobody and it just like flapping its arms around.
Well, it can hold it around, wrap it around itself, so it looks like,
like a sheet ghost.
Yep. All right. Well, here's that cloak I prepared for you if you'd like to use it that way.
Get it back. I do this? Let's find out.
Your unseen servant will return it later, I'm sure.
Okay, well, I'll take 10 minutes and summon up an unseen servant, and
If this goes the wrong way, are we standing our ground?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right.
Stand and deliver, Deuce.
All
We should
right.
destroy. We need to destroy that statue. We need to destroy.
I'm ready.
we'll be hidden a little off to the side, and then once this unseen servant is prepared, I'll have it put on the cloak, and perhaps go, a little bit further, so it looks like it's further back. It looks like it's coming up the road directly, with the hood drawn very low over its face and the cloak kind of wrapped around, so it's not visible that it's.
You're walking directly towards the guards.
The unseen servant will be, and then it will veer off and run in the opposite direction from where we are.
The eastward direction. So if only, say, one of their number peels off to go after the unseen servant, is that then the signal to attack the other two as quickly and efficiently as possible?
Yeah, I think so, if they send only one.
Good. We've got a plan, and I think destroying the statue or trying to stop whatever's the green energy that's going on, that's our overall objective. Good luck.
Did the Martikovs mention what color the stone was that...
It would probably be green, like the one that you got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tequila.
Just didn't know if this was like a red, yellow, blue situation, or just a everything's green because that's life situation, or...
It's everything that's green because it's life and I'm original situation.
Hey!
Excellent. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So, you guys see that like this, you see there's several of these forest folk at the foot of the statue. They seem to be like chanting and dancing with these like feverish movements. Green energy seems to be emitting from them directly and flowing towards the statue that is like starting to glow brighter and brighter from within. You see there seems to be a figure much older than the others. He is directing the ritual with his booming voice. Annie, you hear what you heard before with the grow, drink, and consume, as he's like holding his hands up towards the statue as if he's trying to summon something. And as you guys as you are near as Desire is preparing Unseen Servant, from one of the lower levels you suddenly hear you suddenly hear laughter as you hear as you suddenly hear laughter as the shrieking laughter followed by these really confused voices, and your Unseen Servant puts on the cloak and walks towards these the two berserkers and the forest folk that is at the entrance. You see the berserkers in the grunting sort of language raise their axe towards this intruder, and you're getting him to run off, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so I'll have him. Yeah, I'll make like a minor illusion of a shout or something, and have the Unseen Servant run off in the opposite direction from where we're hiding.
Okay, so I'll say your Unseen Servant peels off, climbs up the ditch, and continues down the edge, along the side of the stone ritual circle thing. While the the druid like points and yells at him and seems to peel off after this Unseen Servant, and soon disappears from your line of sight as you know he climbs up the ditch and along the side.
Nice.
And then the rest of us charge in, as I understand it.
Yep.
Okay,
Ah.
Good luck.
I'll put your tokens down, and then we can roll initiative and then go on break.
Sounds good.
Oh, sweet.
And don't forget to select your token.
Yeah, once it appears. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they small boys.
Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's my bad.
Okay, can you guys move your tokens?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
good.
wait, can I? Yes, all good.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we are.
14 for Annie.
Big fat 21 for Juice.
7 for love, and
9 for Marcus.
20 for desire.
Ooh.
I've just been playing somebody with negative X in another campaign, so it's been like a long time since I've had any kind of decent initiative score.
To make things easier, I'm gonna make the berserkers, the forest folk, assailant, and the elder to go on this, or not the same, but like each group will have their own initiative. So I'm not rolling like 2 billion initiatives.
Yeah, fair. So
Right, so
basically,
we get
top group, bottom group, and middle group.
They're called switches, thank you.
What?
last
I'll
time
say
we
the
fought
one-
druids, you all insisted that they weren't worthy of being saved because they didn't speak common. So, but now they're human and switches, and
And also, because we're invisible, we get a round of bonus attack, yeah?
You're not.
We're not invisible.
Not invisible.
Oh. But aren't we...
We're past
Oh.
without a trace. It's not the
stealthy,
same.
but we're not invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Once we jump in there,
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry
so
about-
the berserkers, we'll go by like different types of the enemy. So the berserkers will have their own initiative. The forest folk assailants will have their own initiative. The naturalists, that is the people that is at the statue, will have their own, and so will the elder.
Okay.
Sabrog.
Kill the elder.
Cool.
Kill the elder.
No, don't kill the elder. Capture the elder.
Kill the elder.
Alright. So we're gonna pause there.
Yeah, and we will go on break, and when we come back, we'll have this big showdown on the top of Yesterhill.
Yeah!
Sounds good.
Okay, so
Right.
we will go on a 30-minute break, get some food, guys, and we will see you all soon.
Battle your pets.
See you then.
Bye.
And
I can't count.
we're back.
Yesterhill.
And yes, to hill.
Yes.
Yes.
Yesterhill.
The hill.
Oh no. Oh shit, that music's loud.
Oh.
I will fix.
Good man.
Sounds pretty intense though.
Oh god. I
How's
don't know if
that
I have
chat?
the brain cell for a battle.
I don't need any brain cells for battle, just Eldritch Blast.
Next time I'm being a warlock.
Yeah, before we get into it, can I have preemptively invoke duplicities so there is 2 of me as we start the battle?
All out.
Yeah.
Well, if we're all doing preemptive stuff, prepare. I'm bringing it back. Arcane weapons back.
Woo!
Fire damage, because. Yeah, wood. Fire, because wood.
Oh, you told me to attune to the thing.
Yeah. Do you want me to quickly show you?
I got it.
You got it? So it
Yeah.
should. And it's now showing the buffs in your spell attack modifier.
Yes. Thank you.
Right. Awesome. Well done. Alright.
I'll put a blue circle on your duplicate.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
I mean,
weapon
it
is
doesn't
up.
matter that much. It just gives me advantage essentially on attacks, and I think that's about it.
Before we get started, just remind me who took the other Heartstones?
I don't think
Did
that
anyone accept them?
I think it was Marcus and Bree simply because we're the frontliners.
Alright.
Okay,
good.
so
I'll hand it back when we're done.
You better.
So I'm not going to bother putting it on a sheet or anything.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys run up this hill, the two berserkers at the entrance, they raise their axes and they're yelling at you in this language that you don't understand, and use your.
Do I understand?
Oh.
Yeah.
all you hear is intruders, intruders, take them down.
They're saying intruders, intruders, take them down.
It's not your turn, Annie.
Could we also play some Kate Bush, please?
What?
What?
Running up that hill.
Yeah, a bit of running up that hill.
I don't know
We
what
will
this was.
Matt will get striked so hard his head will spin.
Yeah, we'll just entirely demonetize. Not that we'll ever monetize in the first place.
All right. So I guess I'm first, right?
Mhm.
All right, we're jumping into it. Actually, I'll take a ranged attack to start. Let's do a sacred flame. Whip out those dominoes early. I can't understand what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Just aim right for his face. It's a DC 13 save.
Which one are you aiming for? The one closer to you?
Yeah, the one on the left side there, close to me.
Ooh, okay, no. So he tries to dodge out of the way, but his body is way too big. You manage to catch him on the edge of his arm, and you take 6 seconds of radiant damage. As you see his leathers and furs just shoot up in flames. Burb, is Burb doing anything? Or does you got anything else?
Oh, why has Burp got such a high initiative? That was what I rolled. Oh, I've rolled. I might have had my love's token selected when I rolled my initiative. Love was 7.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see desire.
desire.
Yeah, I
20.
can see that. Love is slow today.
Desire needs to. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, desire is outpacing love this time.
But does love come easy?
It is your turn.
May I have a 30-foot square, please?
What?
I would like to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, someone else already put it up. Jolly good.
And I've got a range of 120 feet on that.
Nice.
I have control over that, please.
Yep. Can you move it?
You should be able to move.
Oh,
it.
I can't move it.
What?
Oh, you
Do
can.
you have
You
the
can drag.
pointer selected?
I can
You
move
can
it.
drag it.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I've got the. I still have the thing on.
Where you're casting it?
Where am I casting it?
So yeah, you could hit the ritual group.
Yeah, I thought I could get more of them in it.
Man, they're a bit spaced out.
Morgan. Shh.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I could get more, but that's fine. I will put it there. Just trying to get that text into roll 20 so that a glowing pattern appears, a shimmering kind of twisting pattern appears over this 30-foot cube, and they need to make a DC 15 wisdom save.
We'll go from top down for the druids first.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
The second one affected, third one affected, and the elder. I'm just gonna.
Removed my cube.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just
That's so
moving
she
the
can
druid.
select
Oh,
the
sorry.
token.
My cube.
Okay,
Oh.
so the elder saved. So what happens to the 3?
The 3 of them are, I think,
They're
incapacitated.
just like, pretty.
They are transfixed by pattern. They are. Sorry, I thought the text would come up in. They are charmed for the duration. They are incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
And is that concentration?
Yes, it is. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
What's the whiteboard out again? Okay, so you see, Desire has cast hypnotic pattern over these groups of chanting druids. The 3 immediately stop dancing, and you just see them like swaying on the spot. They seem to be really distracted. The druid elder has, however, turned to look at you as you guys are storming the entrance of this ritual site.
And then Desire, who is making a concentrate, using one of my valuable spell slots on a concentration spell, will duck back to behind behind Bree. Share a space with love.
Okay, yep. You run behind Bree, and it is now the forest assailants' turns. So the top one is going to. Let me just double check. I had to add it manually because it wasn't in my. But Annie, you are on deck after the berserkers as well. They are just going to easily get into position for now. Is also going to move up 30 feet. See, this is also. Whoop. And the berserkers. So. The 2 that is closest towards you, one of them runs towards you, Deuce.
Alright.
And you see he seems to like flex his muscle as he attacks you recklessly. So that gives you
goddamn.
advantage on his attacks, but you guys all get advantage against them.
Alright.
Oh!
God damn it.
It's not that bad, it's only 10.
Stupid asshole. Ugh.
Okay, so with this, you see this giant berserker like charges towards you. Great axe smashes down. You very narrowly manage to jump out of the way as it just slices down into your chest. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn, can you use those hit points? Ugh.
Okay, this one is going to come up towards Annie and also activate his recklessness and do the same thing. Yeah, I'm guessing that hits.
Jesus.
Yeah, that would hit.
But you guys now all have advantage against hitting them. I will put a
Okay.
sign.
I already had advantage, god damn it.
Double advantage.
Double advantage!
Okay, and the ones at the bottom are just going to move up the trench as they hear the noise and are coming towards the source of it. Annie, you are up next. You got these 2 giant berserkers staring you down. And Bree, you are on deck.
Yep.
Yeah. I am going to grab out my rapier and thrust it into the one that just attacked me. So that is
Oh yeah, that hits.
17 to hit and 6
Roll
piercing
roll
damage.
again to see if you get crit, because you get advantage on them now. They're on reckless
Okay.
mode.
24 to hit or 3 damage.
Oh, it was actually better than before. But okay, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. So you manage to just get your rapier out in time. You only just nick him by the corner of his chest, but you still get him a little bit, and you can see he's just like yelling in your face, staring you down.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my bonus action to roll on my spirit table.
Mhm.
Oh, I really need to make a note of where I find this. Stop. So that is 2, which is... Oh god, did I close that tab? Frick. I'll put it up in a sec.
That's okay. Just make a note of it because you're not using it now, are you?
No.
Oh, I didn't realize that was 15.
Okay, so it is now the Druid Elder's turn. He sees that you guys have he sees that you guys are trying to burst through the barrier, and you see him turn and laugh towards you, and he immediately turns towards the statue, raises his hands again, the shouting increases, and you see the statue just seem to glow even brighter from within.
Oh no.
Did it seem to disrupt it any when the 3 of them became affected by hypnotic pattern, or did...
Not that you can see, no. It seems to be like a group thing right now.
Okay.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn.
Yep. Deuce attacked the one on the left, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Bree is gonna just between the double deuces and yeah, sword attack. Short sword, silver. That one. Oh my god.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
advantage. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. That's
22 to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that is 21 points of damage. Jesus.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
And then, yep, I'll use my second sword to do another attack. 12. That be,
Advantage.
yeah. 23.
So that's
Yeah.
another 10 points, yeah?
Yeah, just 10 points. And that's it for Bree.
Okay, you see Bree seems to do like this like kickflip off the side of the trench wall and just 2 swords down right into the shoulder of this barbarian. That's a shit ton of damage. Alright, Marcus, you are up next.
Alright.
And you see at this point, this heavy mist seems to be swirling around the chanting druids and the statue. And it's like kind of like lightly obscuring everything in like a 30-foot radius around the statue itself.
Okay. Marcus and Rosenthorn are going to move in. Marcus will focus down the one that hurt Juice. So we'll start with Marcus's attack using the Raven Sword. So first strike is
My hits.
25. So 11 plus 1d4 fire damage, so d6 fire damage. Give me a sec.
Just check.
Okay,
Sorry.
so 15 total damage to that one.
Mhm.
Is it still
Oh.
standing?
It is still standing.
How's it looking?
Pretty hurt.
Okay,
What
let's
was
try.
that, Matt?
Let's try to finish it off then.
What was that, Matt?
Just checking. We didn't have the 10 extra hit points that we usually have, right? Because I'm just.
No, we do.
Did.
We do.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
do.
we did. Okay.
I
Yeah,
gave you that great quote from Napoleon Hill.
Oh.
which I suggested.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you, Annie.
So the next attack is a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
6 plus 1d6 fire. So 7 for the second strike.
Okay, you see Marcus just like fire just seemed to like be bursting from the edge of his flame as he just creates like this X pattern on the chest of this druid. It is barely standing up.
Alright, and Rosenthorn will go to finish off the target that Marcus has planted on this guy. Rosenthorn, there you are. Advantage, go.
Oh, I miss that sound so much.
What a
Somebody's got a
tough
magpie warbling in the background.
Me.
Oh my god, I missed that noise.
So,
It's Adrian doing his bird call. Someone is coming.
Adrian!
we're in danger.
Yeah, that definitely hits with a crit.
Crit on a 27, so he's gonna strike right for the X that Marcus has left on this berserker, and deals 8 damage.
Okay, so Rosanthorn just barrels headfirst into this berserker, almost knocking him off the ground. This berserker is looking like he's just hanging on by the skin of his teeth.
Done. Well, that's our turn done.
Okay, is Burb gonna do anything?
No. Well, we already have advantage on these guys, so Bob's not gonna get in the way.
It is the 2 foot. They can't.
Is the what?
They can't shake each other out of the hypnotic trance, can they?
They can.
No, somebody who's not affected could use their action to shake them out of it. Then that person can't do anything else except bonus actions.
Mhm.
So
And,
theoretically, they could.
and if they enter the area of the hypnotic pattern, they would get affected.
I don't think hypnotic pattern
No, the
stays
hypnotic
there.
pattern appears
Wait, does
for
this
a
go
moment
there?
and then vanishes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll
So-
look it up on map to get.
They can move
Oh, my
in.
bad. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
Okay, I think what's going to happen is, well, seeing as the other 3 can't really do anything, the top one, the one at the bottom, is going to quickly come and shake this guy out of it.
Hmm?
Does they need to roll anything?
Nope.
I think so. But that's his whole action, yeah.
Yep, that's fine. So he is going to quickly shake his friend out of the trance that you have created, whereas this one is going to stay within range because of the statue. He is going to ask. "20-foot radius." So that should hit, I believe, all of you.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, what? Oh.
Okay, so I need all of you to roll a what am I looking for? I need you to roll a oh wait, no, you don't. There is no rolling involved, is there?
Doesn't seem like it.
What spell level is this?
This is 3.
3? Which guy's casting?
Also, it's spell level
It
2.
says.
It's 2.
Oh, okay.
Can you just show me on, like, clicking, is it this one?
No, it's one at the statue. It's this one. It's the one that's on the northern, the very top of the statue.
This one? Yeah.
This one.
Why is
Can you
that
see where
not?
I'm pointing?
I'm just trying to check the distance, but... not too far away. Never mind. You can
It's
do what he likes.
150. It's 150 feet. So
Yeah.
that should hit all of you.
Oh no, it's
So-
not his distance, it's mine. That's the problem.
Oh, sorry. I thought you can cast it.
I wanted to see if he was in range or something, but that's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
so yep. So you guys immediately feel these like spiky vines grow out from underneath the ground. It's sort of like entangling you in space, and you feel like if you move, you're gonna get cut by these vines.
Oh,
And
I
the
think
other-
I had to do a concentration check, right? For
Oh yes, you do because you got hit.
yeah.
Right, tongues is concentration.
Duplicate.
No, my duplicate use.
Dupla juice, yeah.
21. I think that.
You're fine.
Can I
Okay, so-
use a reaction to that?
To what?
Yeah.
You haven't actually gotten like injured yet. It's if you
Yeah.
were to
It's only
if you
when
were to move.
So I want to use skirmisher so I can. Okay, I'm just not sure if it's a reaction or not.
Skirmish is
something.
like that.
What's the ability?
Skirmisher, you can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you without provoking opportunity attacks. Since it's like, I know it's not a.
Yeah.
Maybe a-
Jump out of the way.
Yeah.
But the
In
creature
that-
isn't ending its turn.
Yeah. No, never mind. I'll tell them to it. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's all good. Alright, Deuce, it is your turn. Desire, you're on deck.
Hmm.
All right.
yeah.
How? So this guy's still not dead. He's still standing after Marcus wailed on him, huh?
He literally has 1 HP left.
He has 1 HP.
Lucky.
Just blow on him.
Yeah, just like poke him and he's down.
All right. Since I have advantage, I'm gonna try and mace him. Since I don't mace things often, Juice is just like, ugh, getting visceral with it at the moment. So he's gonna attempt to mace. Oh my God, does 13 hit?
Cool. Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Ah,
Ah,
fucking
come on.
Duplicatus is in the way.
You have advantage from Jupiler Juice.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but still even.
Like,
if you
you
have
don't
advantage.
need to
Yeah,
make
but I
that.
already had advantage, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really do anything.
Oh wait, hold on. No, my mistake. It does hit. It does hit. 13 is the armor class.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I was gonna have Duplicatus slide through his legs, but instead I will have Duplicatus for my bonus action. Why is my thing okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Duplicatus is. He doesn't take damage, so I don't think he's affected by slow
No,
terrain or
so.
anything like that. So.
Oh, hold on. You moved the wrong one. You moved yourself.
Oh.
I actually named the other one Duplicatus.
Oh.
So
All
that,
right. Duplicatus. Then we'll go into 3, 4, 5. Duplicatus will just move over that way.
Okay. So Duplicatus just like
Yeah.
like ninja jumps out of the thorn terrain right now.
And I'm gonna say out loud, "Oh wow, he completely missed that thorn spell. It doesn't affect me at all." As loud as I can.
Deception. They don't speak common anyway, so.
standard.
Maybe one of these is smarter than the others and knows some common. You never know.
Hector!
Oh boy.
Vector.
No. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Desire's up if you're done with your turn.
Yeah, I choose not to move myself at the current time.
Okay. Desire is going to fire off an Eldritch Blast at this one. The one that cast
The thorns.
Thorn. Yep. I don't think that first one's gonna hit. 10.
No, that does not hit.
And the second one. My mouse works. 21 to hit.
Yep, that
Yeah.
does hit.
6 force damage, but he's going to have to make a concentration check.
Yeah. Go Desire.
Come on.
So, that's a con.
Yeah, con save.
Con save.
Let's make 10.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Desire, sniper.
Nice.
Okay, so Desire, trying to like maneuver yourself so you got a clear view. You manage to fire off one Eldritch Blast. It travels like up and above the trench, hits this druid right in the chest, and you suddenly feel like all the vines that's around your feet shrink back into the ground.
Yes!
Proceed onwards, comrades. And I will move myself. Oh. Both the. I can't tell. Are these barbarians both down? These are just corpses.
Oh, sorry, the sky is down. The other one is still standing. At this point, you see that this green glow within the statue glows even brighter green. The druid elder in front is declaring that this the Winter Splinter. Well, you guys can. He's actually speaking. But like I think Annie can still understand that he's saying that like Winter Splinter will soon come and destroy these winged betrayers. You're not too sure
There you
exactly what
go.
that means, but yeah, that's what you hear.
Juice, by the way, is not being able to see since he's so short. Like Desire hitting is like, hey, he dropped the spell because I said it wasn't doing anything. Amazing, right, guys?
Okay, so
I'm
what do I
going
have
to give you the
do
most
with
withering
the-
look.
What do I have to do for the duplicate? Do I have to roll to see if I figure out if that's the real you, or?
No, you can attack. They can attack. I mean, they can attack at it, but it won't do any damage.
So there's no way for me
it's
to
indistinguishable for me. You can't.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't really figure it out at first glance, sort of thing. You have to interact with it, I think, to figure
Yeah,
it out.
no worries. Okay, so
Like
what
once they
this...
swing and see like nothing, it can't hit him, then they know. And then
Alright, so...
yeah.
Okay, so what this top one is going... It is now the Forest Folk Assailant's turn. This guy is going to produce this, like, thorny whip from around his waist, and is going to try and hit your duplicate. Okay, I can never quite figure out how to do a melee spell attack. Do I just do, like, a...
It's, the spell attack modifier, if that's an option. If not,
Okay, so he's a +4 to hit, so I'm just gonna roll d20.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first guy, Dupleduce is like dodging and weaving, just misses the thorn whip that is coming at him. The second Forest Folk is going up. Maybe probably about... Going to...
honestly, he probably should have whipped himself in the face.
I don't do that for
For critical misses.
for critical misses. Okay. This guy is going to look towards your group and cast Earth Tremor as you feel the ground beneath you rumble.
Ugh.
Wow. They got their AoE spells down here.
We may have to split up the party.
Let's see, a dex
I'll say
throw.
who-
It might be useful,
three.
and
So dex saves.
Well, it's only a 10-foot, so Desire, Marcus, and Bree. Dex save for me, please.
okay.
Oof.
Where is it? Fuck.
Okay, so
The dex save.
it is 12, a DC 12.
It's 12. Where's Dark One's own luck?
Features and traits.
She really
Right.
doesn't want to be seen to be falling down.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna.
Marcus,
Where
have you
is
rolled
it?
yours?
The ground
Yeah.
is dirty.
Marcus
I
rolled
just saved you
11.
from a pit of thorns. Thank you. You could show me some respect.
I
Oh,
thought that was me. Oh no.
The luck did not add
much.
Okay,
much. No, so
Desire, can you roll a concentration save? Oh wait, no, you don't. You don't have
I
Is
do.
hypnotic
You do.
pattern still up?
No, no.
Roll.
Yeah. The two dudes down the bottom it is.
yeah.
But you
Oh.
crit, so whatever.
Well, at least I saved on that.
Okay, so
What
1d6
damage do I get?
I'm rolling it now. It's 1d6. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. My
Okay,
pride is
so-
more wounded than my physical form is.
So Marcus and Desire, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and you're both knocked prone.
Okay.
And this area here has now become difficult terrain as loose stones have like jutted its way out from the earth.
I also need to roll a con save, but I pass.
Good. For arcane weapon, no?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh boy, I'm prone. That sucks.
This assailant. out of range. Would you? Yes. Not this guy is just going to move up. With... This is the first time I've done a battle map this big, so bear with me here.
No worries.
Okay, so at this point you kind of see that the sky above you is growing darker as these like clouds swell and just like blacken overhead. This heavy wind begins to pick up and blow across the hill as like this magic that's flowing from the druids to the statue seems to like double in its intensity. Annie, there's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to summon my renowned duelist to take out the guy in front of me.
Oh, actually, before you do that, so as you're about to like send this guy down towards the barbarian in front of you, you suddenly see this barbarian double over, and you see his like mouth seems to crack into this like uncontrollable smile as he just goes down laughing. And as he goes down laughing uncontrollably, he's like choking and laughing at the same time, rolling around on the ground. You see his skin is like red and feverish.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna take him out of the battle.
Let's get away from this
Okay,
guy.
well that changes my course of action.
Wait. Those near him need to make a con save.
Well, if they start their turn
Strike
within
is
10
Yeah.
feet of an
Laughing.
infected creature.
Which is
Okay.
everyone.
It's-
I'm out of the range.
Okay. Wait, within range. If I dash, that's 60 feet, yeah?
Hmm.
And is that an action or?
Yes, that will be your full action if you dash.
What's the range on your stand?
Only like 10 feet. Unoccupied space within 5 feet. Oh, actually. Make a melee spell attack against a target as an attacking spectral warrior briefly appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target before vanishing. He has no range?
I would assume he probably just like materializes wherever you want it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
spell would have
materialize
range.
him. What was that?
What's the range on the spell or whatever it is, though? It should still have a range on it. There's no, there's no
Chaos
spell that
Beyond.
has-
You can choose an action to choose one within 30 feet of me, I think. I believe.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it
Hmm.
on this guy just for you
And
guys.
what
He's not
are-
dead, but he's out of the battle.
Yeah. And what are these guys doing?
They're kind of like they're standing at the edge of this trench. They're kind of like trying to stop you guys from getting further in right now.
Okie dokie. Excellent. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I know what I'm gonna do. Sorry.
Okay.
That's okay. I should have said the
Unexpected
barbarian
happened.
down earlier.
Okay. Okay.
I love all of these like rulers just popping up on the map.
Yep.
Well,
Uh,
yeah. So this thing basically started laughing before this turn, right?
Yes. Is I probably should have said earlier, yeah, so he's not gonna get a turn when it comes around.
Okay, I'm just pasting some relevant text in the chat because and he's now going to have to roll a
Oh yeah.
con save.
Can you roll a con save first, please?
Oh boy.
We'll be fine.
No.
Even if you get infected, it doesn't necessarily
You guys can heal it.
make you start laughing. So I'll,
Yeah,
I'll post a
Annie,
text.
can you roll a con save for me first?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Where is my con? There's my con. 11.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have less
you may-
restoration, so
Yep.
You
So
know-
you feel you feel like you're just about to crack a smile, and then you just suppress that urge.
I'm just gonna dump the whole text in because these should also have exhaustion. Anyone who's infected.
Huh. Oof.
Oh boy.
Some text.
Yeah, that's why I didn't drop it all before. But the infected creature gains 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, I can potentially end it. Well, ask for 1 minute though.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to step over this guy and come next to Duplibibiduce. And I am going, if you could bring up a, well, I'm going to grab a 10-foot sphere, which should take out these 2 top guys and cast Shatter.
Sophia,
Yes, please.
10 foot.
What radius? Can you get all of them? Maybe.
Ooh, can I get all of them?
Who are you hitting?
These guys. Yes!
Yes, you can hit all of them.
Yeah, and I'm going to cast Shatter on them hoes.
Explode their
so each
eardrums.
creature
It's shatter
make a
time.
Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful save.
Get him.
Constitution.
Sorry?
What's your save again?
15.
Okay, so first one on top, from top. Fails.
Oh.
Second one fails. Third
Yep.
one fails.
Yeah.
Yes! That's 11
Nice.
thunder damage, please.
Nice.
Annie with the thunder power.
I'll use that thunder for good!
Then it is Pikachu.
Annie's Pikachu.
That is how you
Okay.
shatter any, not your allies.
So Annie, you do like a hop, skip, and a jump over this rolling barbarian on the ground right now. You point your hand towards the forest folk that's standing on the edge of this the ledge. You cast thunder. It just seems to like this. You just seem to redirect the thunder that's hitting the sides of the stone walls right now, and it hits them right in the center as all 3 of them fall down. They're still alive, but that was quite a bit of damage.
Yes. And I am going to yell out to Marcus and cast guidance on him. Quick, we've got to get to the guy casting and stop that stuff happening. Yep.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay, so Bree, you're on deck. At this point, the druid elder, he's waving his hands towards the statue itself. You see him. You see the twigs that's comprising this wooden statue begin to like swell, twist, and groan. Like something seems to be rumbling from within it. The druid is laughing as he's yelling out, "Grow, drink, consume!"
Oh god.
Bree, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Yeah. Can I step out of this cube?
It is difficult terrain, so it'll be half movement, I believe.
Oh, half. Okay. So.
Until it,
Oh, fucking
So
cube.
you
Sorry.
spend 10, you spend 10 to move 5.
Yeah.
For 1 or 2 spaces.
Oh. God. Okay, I'm trying to move myself. Okay, can I just move? Sorry, I need to move
Oh
this.
yeah, the cube's in the way.
The cube.
I'll put on map layer.
Thank you.
25. So can I move 2 or 3 squares?
You move 2 squares for 20 feet, and then you have 10 more feet.
Damn it.
You could potentially, climb up the ledge as
Hug the
well.
side now.
No, so I was like, can't I just hop out of it? Like, not walk through it? just like, can I just try like parkouring it against the wall just to like be normal speed?
I'll have you roll an athletics check in that case.
Yeah. Can it be acrobatics?
Sure. What do I call it, asking?
Parkour. It's
Or
acrobatics.
yeah. Sorry, was it acrobatics or athletics?
Whichever
Just-
you want.
Okay, just a random.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll
18.
say, Bree, you notice that like the ground is like really uneven around you, but you just bounce up, you like do like this jump kick off the wall, and you quickly land outside of this difficult terrain.
Cool. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I shoot my crossbow at the old man.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can go that far.
I can do 25.
Okay. Yeah.
So 5 squares. Oh, I can shoot at 80. That's right. Yeah, you saw the ruler. It was me. It was me.
Oh, actually, you're gonna be within because you got the stone thing that's in the way right now.
Yeah,
It's
that's
line
fine.
of sight. This thing is
Ah.
in the way of it. So he can
Okay.
be half hidden, so you have disadvantage.
Oh.
How about? Wait.
How about now?
Well,
Move back.
doesn't-
Yeah. What about now? What about now?
If it's half cover, doesn't he just get like a plus to AC or something?
Let's
This is
just
me.
double. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, how about if I stand here? What about now?
Oh, it's plus
Yeah,
two.
What about
Half
more
cover is
AC?
half cover is plus
do
2 to AC.
Okay, yeah, no, that definitely still hits him then.
Cool.
Um,
What did I
good
roll?
shot.
25.
Okay, yeah. 25.
And you still get the snake.
Yes. 25 to hit.
Yep. So you see this, yeah, that definitely hits. So you manage to just like shoot your arrow. It very narrowly whizzes past the stone dais, and you nail this druid elder right on his back. However, he stumbles a little bit, but he's still continues to chant.
Screw you! Second. Screw you. 23 to hit. 7 piercing
Wait,
damage.
can you double attack with crossbow? I thought that was only your dagger.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Sorry,
Okay.
bud.
That's cool. That's... Yeah. Okay, yeah. 1 attack. Apologies. So used to dagger life now. Sorry.
Okay.
Marcus,
Marcus, it is your
Did
turn.
you want to use your bonus action for anything like dashing or dodging?
I think
I guess I could dash 1. So, dash is another. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure how far is a dash? Is it just another?
It's just your movement speed.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're fine. Trust me. Marcus sees you move in and it's like, I need to protect Bree. So
Well,
he stands
that's it
up.
for me.
He stands up, so that's half his move. He steps out of the square, so that's another 10 feet. So that gives him 5 feet. So literally, he can get up to here. And then he's going to dash in to here.
You're gonna
And-
climb the thing.
Well, I can try acrobatics to like jump up here and then, I don't know, get here, let's say.
I'll have you roll an athletics to see if you can climb up the side of this thing.
Damn it, I wanted to jump. Athletics I'm not good at.
How high up is this wall?
I'll say it's about, probably about like a good 2 meters.
Ooh. That's a climb.
That is a climb.
Even with your big hat.
Alright, well, let's see. I rolled a 0.
he's not going to put his hat on the ground and use it as a step stool to get up.
I feel like you should take some bludgeoning damage from
Nah,
falling off this
I'm not
thing.
lucky. I'm
I
not lucky.
mean-
I can't stand on a 0. A 0 just makes me feel just super
A
bad
zero
for
is
Marcus.
bad.
Feel bad for Marcus. So
Looks
let's see.
bad in front of his
Lucky.
wife.
There you go. It's improved.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It's improved from a
From
0
a 0
to a 1.
I'm
That's pretty good.
God.
I'm gonna roll some bludgeoning damage because that is way too bad.
Yeah.
Can you get inspiration for that?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll say
Bludgeoning.
you guys see Marcus jump out,
Concentration, though.
awkwardly jump out of the You guys see Marcus awkwardly jump out of the difficult terrain. He tries to scramble up the side, however he loses his footing and just tumbles back down, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And can you roll a con save, please?
Yeah, I did. We're all
Okay,
good.
you're
It's
fine.
like
So you-
watching somebody avoid tripping on something the first time by doing like a backflip and then landing on their heads.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, with the leftover movement, I'm just gonna move next to Bree. Alright,
Just gonna
Rosenthorn,
dust himself off.
pretty much, and just give it let Rosenthorn do the work. So Rosenthorn will, leap in a single bound, and he actually has good athletics.
Roll athletics just to see.
Yeah, well, for him, it's gonna say grapple, but that is athletics.
Just in case he trips over Marcus's
Yeah,
body.
he's fine. Like much
Yeah.
much more graceful than his owner. He manages to like
24.
Okay,
Jump up the
and
side of
then
his friend.
Rosenthorn's going to move there, so that's one move. So he's going to. Is it more useful to grapple one of them or just attack them? Probably just attack them at this time because we want to get to the old man. So Rosenthorn's going to attack. Sorry, I said a lot of words. He's going to attack the one on the right
Yep, that
of
hits.
him. 22, and he deals 12 force damage.
Ooh, okay. So Rosenthorn jumps up and like takes a huge chunk out of this druid. This druid is barely standing up.
Awesome. Good boy.
Love will move here. And end its turn.
Where's Burb? Oh, Burb is there. Okay.
I just moved her. It's
Okay,
Juice's
so it
turn.
is now the it's now the natural turn. So the guys at the chanting at the statue. So you'll see this guy comes down to shake this other one out of the hypnotic trance.
Hmm?
Oh. And similarly, this one comes down and also shakes the last guy out of the hypnotic trance as well. So now all hypnotic trance are gone. And this one here, going to move. Use. Okay, so he is going to point towards Marcus and Bree, and suddenly you hear this buzzing sound. This buzzing sound seems to surround you as a bunch of like insects seem to appear out of nowhere, swarming the both of you.
Oh boy.
Sensichi.
As he casts Infestation.
Ugh.
Con save.
So gross.
So gross.
Actually, he is going to cast that towards Bree because it's only one person.
Oh, okay.
What can I have you
Constitution
watch?
saving. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Con save. Come on.
You got this.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is it a 1? Is it a 1?
We
It
rolled
is a
so
one.
well
It is a
last
one.
game.
It's
no,
a 1.
no. Oladra smiles on her.
Oh yeah, you're halfling.
Oh,
never mind.
God.
This is
6.
embarrassing.
Feel funny, buddy. Really funny.
Zaya's still rolling around on her back. Everyone else, Marcus has slipped off the edge of a ditch. Bree is
And
covered
it's
in
just like, I
insects.
told you what we have to do.
The only one who's doing anything is Annie and Deuce right now.
Rosenthorn's doing good too.
Wait till we
Okay,
get to my
Legion
next
is also
turn.
pulling his weight.
1d6 poison damage. It's not a lot of
Oh.
damage. Oh, so
So
you take 5 points of poison damage as these bugs just start biting at you. And
Okay.
You move quite deep
Nasty.
in a random direction.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
you move to 5
Roll a
foot south.
D9.
South.
South.
To,
Weet-Bix.
so to a
So just
wall.
down.
To the wee big side.
To the soggy
To the
side.
soggy side.
So it's just one square. Yeah.
Is that just an Australian thing? Never eat soggy Weebics? I'm assuming it is.
I mean, Weebix is an Australian thing, right?
Have you heard
My
of that?
grandma.
I have never
My
heard
grandma
of that.
used to say
Australian.
Wheaties, but that's because she's old.
No, because like the way we were taught to read the compass is never eat soggy Weebics.
Mm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Northeast,
sorry. Here it's
southwest.
never eat shredded wheat.
Yeah. So
Oh,
different
Nobody
brand.
likes wheat.
No, shredded wheat is the cereal as well.
Yeah.
Vector. Vector, what are you
Why
talking
aren't you eating shredded wheat?
Because it gets soggy the same way that Weebix does.
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
actually don't mind soggy Weet-Bix, to be honest.
Yeah,
You gotta let it just like get a little bit. I used to have
I
it
don't
on,
like it
on
when
a
it
bed
just
of
expands and
cornflakes.
takes up the whole bowl. And I'm like,
So
wow.
Bree,
I
you're,
could
you're,
just
try-
keep
you're trying to
going.
like you're trying to bat these insects away from you as you're just like thrashing around and you crash into the wall that's right in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn and Desire, you're on deck.
All right, if DM will allow it, Deuce, as he runs up to pass Duplideuse, would like to just have Duplideuse jump on my shoulder, so we're like a stack of halfling and his
So you're like a
image.
human height.
Yeah.
You go to
Now,
a trench
don't-
coat over yourself
Oh
and try
no.
to pass yourself off as a human.
No,
One
no.
adult ticket, please.
All right, so I'm gonna
Are
use
you
my
now Domino Juice?
sort of, yeah. I'll use my action to move the stack of Dupliceuses here. As I get there, Duplideuse will use his movement, which is my bonus action, to continue moving. So it's just like he's like gets on top of me. I'm just trying to do as much movement
You
as I
mean
can.
double
here.
deuce?
Double deuce. And he's gonna move over here. And I'll just take where he was setting.
Okay,
That's it. That's my whole very useful turn.
Desire, it
You
is your
did
turn.
better than me.
Okay. I'm going to stand up
At least a
from
cliff
being
didn't pick you
prone.
up.
May I have a 30-foot cube, please?
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
Uh-oh.
I totally forgot
Faded.
about the berserkers at the bottom of the map.
What?
Oh.
They've just been sitting around with their tips in their hands.
They would have had one turn already, so I'm just gonna move them up. Same with the forest focus Salem that's at the bottom. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this. This is what happens when the map is too big.
No worries.
I totally forgot about having other people here. I'll say this forest focus here.
Oh, I hope they all
Duplideuse is just
fail.
looking over his shoulder and being like,
So you see that from the other side of the trench, this group of forest folk and also 3 berserkers comes barreling down towards the sound of the noise.
Okay. Desire will stand up. She still looks like a berserker, so I'm hoping that
Oh,
for some of the distance that will.
but you're
Excuse me?
prone. You're prone right now, so that already takes half movement for you to stand up here.
Yep. Don't need to move much. May I have a 30-foot cube, please?
Can I have my 30-foot cube now?
AOE spells everywhere.
Mhm.
Yep. What do you expect me to do when you move them all right next to each other? Can everyone there please make
Excuse me?
a DC 15? Wisdom save.
Is this another hypnotic
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move this square up so I could. So from top down for the druids first.
Yep.
Wisdom. First guy saves. Second guy saves.
Oh
third
my
guy-
god.
Third guy
Okay.
didn't save. Fourth
If we get
guy
3,
doesn't
yes.
save.
Come on, Elder.
I'm just.
Get him!
First.
Oh,
What I have? Had the
God.
and the elder himself doesn't save.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
That's what we need.
Yes.
I just realized I should have had Deuce get onto Dupliduce instead. And have him run. He would have gone farther.
Okay, so you see, you
Coulda, woulda,
see
shoulda.
you see the group that's in front of the statue. Three of them seem to go down, including the elder. He's no longer waving his arms around as he's swaying on the spot. However, the two remaining are still chanting, and from within you see this like dark shape. This massive dark shape is like forming within the statue itself.
Oh no.
No.
We gotta stop that.
What if I say no?
You have to say please.
Well, I mean, hopefully it's
Please,
slowing them
no,
down
please.
slightly by having the three of
Oh,
their
I actually
chanting
have
party.
I actually have like a turn thing that's on the side that I'm reading off from.
Okay.
So,
Oh, boy.
okay, so it is now the forest folk assailants.
Oh, and
turn.
I can move. What? I stood up. I used half my movement. Then I get I think Marcus moved 10 feet out of the difficult terrain.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
you can move 2 squares on top of
Right,
that.
done. My turn's done.
Okay, so it is now the forest folk assailants. The 4 of them. This guy is going to. Okay, the one that the okay. This guy is going to attempt to attack Rosenthorn with a thorn whip.
No.
Which one's the
But-
one at the bottom?
He is going to cast Thorn Whip at level 1.
Does Steel have a type advantage against grass?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Pokemon
Nothing, just
joke.
Pokemon talk.
Oh, what?
I like how you say joke.
So he is a +4 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that does not hit.
11. That does not hit.
Okay, so Rosenthorn narrowly dodges away from the Thorn Whip as it hits the ground. The one that is beneath Rosenthorn, suddenly you see this guy also double over as a small cracks on his lips, and he just starts laughing maniacally. And you see him like roll around, and he just rolls himself off the platform and lands in the ditch.
Cool.
And he is also incapacitated and out of the battle.
Which one?
Actually,
that?
I just need to double check. I should be able to roll for con save after every turn, right?
Let me drop the link to the
Oh, no, I'm just
diseases.
Crucial.
At the end of each of its turns, yes, they can make con saves.
Okay, so the berserker should be able to have a save after. Oh, also.
Oh my god, why did nobody just like stab the berserker as they were walking past it? No, I'm just.
I just realized because I deleted the berserker token, I lost his turn in the turn order.
Oh well, he's gone now.
I might just roll his turn order again if that is okay for you guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think the music died.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Okay.
We just get a laugh track going in the background.
I'm going to roll the berserker's turn again, so have him on the turn order, and I remember that he's there. So we were up to the. Oh. So this guy is also incapacitated with laughter. The third guy is going to look down towards the group and cast he's going to do a thorn whip attack. Oh, actually. No, he is going to do a thorn whip attack towards Deuce as well, so that is a +4 to hit.
He has disadvantage.
Oh my god.
What is your disadvantage?
What's with
Because
the
Rose and
natural
Thorns
20?
in melee range.
No, this is the third guy. That's not in range.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that hits.
I'm assuming that hits with a crit.
I mean, yeah, I'm just taking all the crits today.
So that's 2d6 then in that case.
Jesus.
You're a fun little crit boy.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
3 damage.
Okay, but you are pulled 10 feet towards the edge of the cliff, so you are here now.
Hey, you son of a...
Okay, so you see the thorn comes down, wraps around your waist as he pulls you towards the cliff. You smashed against the cliff wall,
God damn it! Ow!
and the forest
Slight
folk.
inconvenience.
The forest folk at the very bottom moves up towards Duplodus, and as he is about to raise his shillelagh and strike down, you also see this guy double
It's
over
what?
in laughter.
Shillelagh.
Lele.
Staff.
Shillelagh.
Lele.
It's basically a stick weapon.
Oh,
Fancy
Shalala.
word for stick.
No,
the one that-
shillelagh.
The one that's in
Yeah,
melee
I'm-
range of Duplodus also doubles over in laughter
Oh.
as he's rolling on the ground. From his back seems to be spreading.
Oh,
Desire is
fun
delighted
door.
with this chaotic scene unfolding in
Yes,
front of
very.
her. Like,
There's a lot of
All
a
of
lot
these
things happening
people-
right now.
collapsing in laughter. 3 of the druids around this effigy, slack-jawed and staring off into nothingness.
Duplodus he, like flexes and puts his foot on top of the druid guy.
Yeah, so you're like pushing towards. Okay, so Annie, it is your turn.
Yeah, man. Nothing else is happening? Because I know what I'm going to do with my
Chaos.
turn this time.
Okay. No, nothing else is happening for now.
Okay, I am going to go to here.
Mhm.
Shit, which square did I just say? This one?
Yep.
Was it? Yeah, this is
Okay.
probably fine.
Yep.
And then... Could I please... Nope. Could I please have a 10-foot radius sphere? If you don't mind, please. Thank you. And that looks like a nice position for it. And I am going to cast Shatter at a 3rd level spell, if you don't mind.
What am I rolling?
So,
Constitution saving throw.
and just wanting to say that the 3 who are hypnotic patterned auto fail.
Yeah, because the charm. Oh, actually, Deuce, can I
The hypnotic pattern.
have you roll a concentration check?
Oh, right.
The problem with
Shit.
that is I think they can save against hypnotic pattern or it breaks if they're damaged.
It breaks, but
Fine.
they're going to take massive damage. Is the trade-off?
Alright.
Okay, so the top one, the top 2, the only 2 who aren't hypnotic patterned. Wisdom or Constitution?
Oh, God, I just closed it. Constitution.
Top one,
Save is
Save.
15.
second one saves, so it's half damage, yeah?
No. Yep. I'm a roll
What's your damage?
diet.
Oh.
17 damage, please.
Nice.
Okay, so half damage is 8, right?
Yes.
Wah.
Is that my max damage for that?
No.
No. Okay.
I think you rolled a max though.
You rolled 1 8 out of your 4d8s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
what's
so
coming up. Green.
Annie, you once again call down this lightning that seems to hit right in the middle of this group of people. You hear just as a bunch of them just goes down. They're still alive but barely holding on.
Yeah, and who just fucked up something?
What?
Was it
Who?
who was the last one to fall over?
What do you mean?
This thingy fell over in laughter. Is that what you mean?
Oh no, I meant of us PCs. I'm going to give some.
Marcus failed
Well,
climbing
I already
the wall.
gave him guidance, so I'm not going to give him guidance again.
Don't guidance me.
Juice got hit with a crit.
Yeah.
I got
I'm
hit
going to
with
give some
I
guidance
fell
to
over.
Juice. He'll be like, "See, like that, you can do it, buddy."
So which
You
which
mean
ones did you get of
Bardic
the
Inspiration?
any of the druids who were hypnotic patterned who got hit by shatter? I think come out of it.
Okay, so they come.
Pretty sure I'm just double checking the text.
Alright, so
but...
I have
I
Bardic
mean, that makes
Inspiration.
sense.
Oh yeah, if they take damage, it ends.
Okay, sorry.
Is your Bardic Inspiration
No, it's still
D6 or
good.
D8?
Ooh, that's a great. It's a D8.
Okay, perfect.
So it'd be
Okay, so,
nice if you could use it.
Okay, so
Well-
at this point you see that the lightning around Yesterhill seems to like increase in intensity, just like striking the stone circle more regularly, and the sky just sort of like darkens. You see the swirling cloud pattern appear in the sky above you, and it is now the Druid Elder's turn.
You mean Drelda?
Elder. Alright, so the Druid Elder, seeing that you guys are fast approaching, he points towards your direction, and Deuce, Annie, and Bree, and Marcus, in front of you on the trench, oh shit, should I do that?
No, don't do it. It's a bad
Probably
idea.
shouldn't.
Wait, let me just read. I've never cast this spell before, let me just read this.
Uh-oh.
Wall of fire.
How much are we gonna age?
Can we all transfer how much we age to Bree? Just stack it.
You get handsomer as every year passes.
Well, technically, of all of us, Desire would have the longest natural lifespan, correct?
It's lived 200 years. Tieflings are about the same as humans.
Halflings live pretty long.
Okay.
What
think
the
humans
hell?
are at least-
Oh, that's gnomes I was thinking of. Yeah. I had Bean's age stuck in my head.
Okay, so you see him pick up this sword. From where you can see, there seems to be some sort of material in his hand as he just like rubs it against his palms, and you see a spark as
Oh no.
this wall of fire appear around you guys.
Being you.
Oh,
That looks
that's
suspiciously
wasn't
like
expecting
fireball.
fire.
Oh,
Oh.
a wall of fire.
So,
Ooh.
so
Oh.
Everyone?
that is everyone. He creates a 20-foot radius, like completely burning his own people as well.
Ah,
So
okay, cool.
Dickhead.
everyone, can I have you do a dex save?
Yes. I'm a DM.
Okay, so Desire, you take
Desire,
12. Bree, you
20.
take 12.
Marcus,
I
11.
take 6 because she's got fire resistance.
She's a
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Tiefling.
Yep. Desire. So
Oh, did I
everyone,
save on that?
Yep, you all did except for
Yes.
Marcus. So you all
Yeah.
take, apart from Desire, you all take 12 points of fire damage, apart from Marcus, who takes the full 24.
I'm gonna use absorb
Marcus.
elements as a reaction to halve the damage,
Nice.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge for me.
but still concentration's needed.
So 12. So
Ah,
6.
shit!
Okay, everyone who has concentration, let's use Desire, Marcus, roll your concentration.
Yeah, I
I
failed.
don't have it because
Arcane weapons gone.
Okay,
hypnotic
you
patterns
can
are already
drop
down. They've all saved.
down. Deuce, can I have you roll your-
Did I make it or did I?
Oh, I think that.
You made it.
Push, yeah.
It's 10.
Okay, so your duplicate stays up, and I do believe you guys. Let me just double check what this spell.
So many concentration checks this
I
fucking
know.
fight.
I love it.
Dudes just push it through. Ah, no. Gotta be
Pop
two of me in
so you
this
guys can
world.
read it too.
It's not like it stops us though, right? We can still go through it. It's just if we stay near it, it damages us, right?
Yeah, so you can't like. Okay, I know it's a radius, but just imagine it's like a perimeter,
Gotcha.
Like a donut.
like a
Gotcha,
donut.
gotcha, Gotcha. Okay, so we gotta
So
get the
if
fuck
you
out of this thing.
if you end your turn within 10 feet of it, you take more damage.
Oh,
Can
Can we
so
go through it?
So
yeah, you can go through it. It's not like a physical wall. It's like a sheet
Yeah.
of fire essentially.
Yeah, it's a firewall, but you'd take damage from going through it, yeah?
creature
This is-
takes damage when it
Really?
enters the
When
wall
it
for the
appears,
first time.
yeah, when it appears, or when you end your turn within 10 feet of the side, or inside of the wall. So, essentially, get the fuck out, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
And just
And you
not
don't
every
take
time.
damage from going through it.
No,
I don't believe so. No.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's like you're jumping through fire real quick. Put it that
Yeah.
way.
But it's a
you already
foot.
took the fire
Okay.
damage for this round.
Yeah,
so,
cool. I'm not going to argue.
Yeah,
Because you know how like fire burns you when you're close to it, and not so much when you're in it. If you get out of it really quickly.
So just to be
Okay.
clear, moving.
Yeah, it's like how you can pass your hand over a candle flame, but
Right.
you can't hold
Yeah,
it there.
exactly.
Right.
yeah.
Got it.
Did
Okay.
the two of his guys that were in it take the damage as well?
Yes, I'm going to roll for that now.
nice.
And one of them's incapacitated, so he just fails.
Complete fails. There's a
Shrieking with
That's
laughter
actually-
as he burns
Burns
to
as
death.
It's like one of those like laughing Elmos that's set on fire videos.
Oh lord, why would you bring that up?
Come on,
It was so
Lisa.
funny. Vector, what's up?
Not
This
much.
guy takes 12. Oh, okay, so the top one that was already attacked by Roseanne's Thorn, you just see him just like go up in flames completely. His body just like incinerates within the flames.
Oh jeez.
And this one is an
Nice.
auto fail, so that is second one also incinerates within the flames itself. As he is like doubled over in laughter. Yep. You get the sense that like they feel like whatever they're doing right now is bigger than themselves.
You see, Annie, thanks to me, that one died peacefully. A smile on his face.
Okay, so for the cackle fever, I roll a concentration, was it?
Yeah, Constitution.
Yeah.
Constitution.
At the end of their turn.
Okay, so I will do the bottom three first.
At the end of its turn, it's a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
So they're just going to move up and sort of form a barrier around the entrance. And this guy on top, who is still rolling around laughing, is going to roll a con save. Which is that?
Oh, no, I don't like that.
Okay, yeah.
It's
So
okay.
this guy stands up from the ground, no longer laughing, but you can see he's like puffing as he's just spent the last minute rolling around on the ground laughing.
He should also
Okay.
be exhausted.
Yep. So that would be disadvantage on his
Checks.
checks. Okay, Marcus, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck.
Alright. Isn't Bray up first? You're faster, aren't you?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why am
Yeah,
I?
you may
why
have
am I-
switched. Well, I didn't switch it, but yeah, Bree's up first.
I was a bit. Yeah, okay. How tall is this? Sorry, I know you probably answered this a few times, but how tall is
It's
this?
about 2 meters. It's about 2 meters tall.
So if I stand on Jews, would I make it over?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Then
only
use-
6 feet tall. It's not that tall.
I don't know what feet is, okay?
It's a little taller than boyfriend. How about that?
It's like. Yeah, or can I like if because I can go as a half and I can go through my teammates Annie and also would going up here count as like just 1 square movement for me?
Going up where, sorry?
Like just like if I want to reach like here or like just outside of.
Yeah, I'll say it's 1 square movement. So you can, with your full movement,
Okay.
you can get out of the wall of fire and climb up onto the edge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will have you roll a acrobatics or athletics to climb the ledge, though.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So I like to try and reach here. That goes to athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, so just so you know, if you end your turn within the 10 feet of the... Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta be outside of the
You gotta be
circle.
outside the
Yeah.
fire.
Is that outside?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, it's only within,
Yeah.
if you end your feet within 10 feet within the inside of the circle, you get more
Yeah.
damage, so you're outside now.
So acrobatics.
Mhm.
All
Do you
right.
have anything else you can do?
Can I just use the rest of my movement then?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Okay. To get up and.
Oh,
would that
wait,
be-
hold on. Because I had Marcus roll acrobatics already.
And I failed miserably.
7 is high though. Because I'm just thinking, if Bree fails that acrobatics check, she's gonna roll back into the fire, isn't she?
Hmm.
You tell us, DM.
Yeah.
How much fire damage do you take? Another 5d8?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, no, I said this for Marcus, so it wouldn't be fair if I don't do it for you.
Yeah, no, do it.
Okay, so okay, so as you jump out of this wall of fire, you're trying to scramble up the side of this ledge. You lose your footing, fall down. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you fall right into the wall of fire itself.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad that we did a lesser restoration?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Excuse me? DM
oh,
what?
No.
Dodge, burn, candy, dodge.
Make your deck save.
Do you have Uncanny Dodge left? You still have Uncanny Dodge, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's renewed this round, so.
Okay, yeah, so...
Let me just see. So it was 36.
You still need to deck save.
No, so the
yeah.
6 is full, because that's a bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage from falling
yeah.
off the ledge. So 30 is the fire damage.
Maybe just roll the deck save first. Sorry.
Yeah, roll the first.
Okay, 20 for deck save. So,
That saves. 15.
so 15 plus 6, 21. Yeah?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay,
You Uncanny
so
Dodge that one or no?
I could.
A lot of damage.
Damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay, I'll uncanny dodge it. Yeah, so that is 15. 10 or 11?
7.
Oh wait, my math is so broken right now. Hold
No,
on.
so it's so Uncanny Dodge halves it again, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you already passed the deck save, so that's 15. Uncanny Dodge brings it down to a 7, so 7 plus 6 is 13.
Okay.
I'm just turning my light in my room.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you guys see Bree try to scramble up the side of the trench. She loses her footing, falls down right into the where the wall of fire is originating from. She's she burns really quickly, and you're rolling around on the ground. You're doing the stop, drop, and roll thing, trying to burn out the fire.
Shit. So I'm down. So I assume I'm down somewhere.
You will be down probably with,
And I used the rest of my movement.
Do you have movement left?
So I didn't that was my. I haven't I used my action to move, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the rest of my movement.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, sure.
if you can get out of the fire, then you shouldn't
Yeah, I
have
was
taken the
gonna
damage
say.
yet. It's when you end your turn. So if you still have enough
Oh.
movement to get out, then you're not going to take that damage.
That's what I was like, since I still had movement.
Oh.
I just failed the first
It's
dex
also
save. I fell
when
in.
you enter the wall again, which she did by escaping the
fell.
wall and then falling back in.
So I'm just wanting
Oh,
to
okay.
try and move.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, through Annie? Wait, is Annie there? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so that means you don't take the 7 from the fire damage, yeah?
No, I'll still take the fire damage. I'll still take the fire damage.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just walking, instead of being on the top, I'm just gonna go and still be on the bottom
Will you
level.
be out of it? Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
Bree quickly picks herself back up and just jumps through the wall of fire.
Yep.
Is Burb doing anything?
It's Marcus's turn. You've got to switch
sorry.
me and Bree's position.
My mistake. Yeah, Marcus, it's your turn.
So Rosenthorn is going to move up to this guy and push him.
Damn, you stole what I was going to do!
So make either an acrobatics or a strength save.
Oh,
Rosenthorn.
no.
It's still possible that they could roll super poorly. What did I say? Rosenthorn shoves this guy 5 feet into the ditch and into the wall of fire.
Amazing.
Crit fail with
that's
plus
what I
7
figured.
versus crit fail of nothing.
So he's gonna do a dex save, yeah?
How many crit fails have I rolled this session?
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god! Are you
God.
kidding me?
That's
Yes.
another one.
Oh,
Roll that 5d8 damage.
I'm logging off.
You're logging off. I'm logging off. Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah, so
Lord.
Rosenthorn like jumps around behind this guy, barrels into him, pushes him off the edge into this wall of fire, which is immediately just like incinerated within this wall, and he is down.
Oh man, if I make a TikTok of funny clips from this is the first one that's going in. It's double fucking crit fail to still get
My
him in the
god.
fire.
3 crit, like it's just, yeah, everyone.
crit
We're
fails in
all
a row.
rolling a mix of really bad and really good. There's no in between.
That's right. Okay, Rosenthorn's going to use the rest of his move to get behind this guy, but obviously he can't do anything else. Marcus, on the other hand, is just going to get out. I'm going to have to dash out, aren't I? Wait. Man. I wish I could have moved one more foot. Oh well. Marcus is going to get... Is that out, or am I on it? Lisa?
I would say it's out.
Out? Okay. Can I do anything at range? No, I can't think of anything. Whatever. Just, I'll take the dodge action. So, done. That's my turn.
Okay, so it is.
Oh, and I'll recast Arcane Weapon as a bonus.
Okay. Is Love
Cool.
doing anything?
I'm just reading how familiars work again.
Familiar 101.
Yeah, quickly flipping through my ritual handbook, trying to understand, remember what I can do. No, I don't think so. It's just gonna stay behind that rock.
You want to stay behind the rock? So it is now the. So we'll go from top down. So this forest folk is going to. This. Try and. Oh no, he's gonna try and tangle Rosenthorn. What do you use? He's gonna try and slow Rosenthorn down with a spike growth spell.
Okay.
Ready?
Cool.
that's not. What?
What radius centered on a point?
Oh, actually, sorry, my mistake. That's way big. I read completely the wrong thing. Now he's going to do something simple. Going to attack with his. He is going to cast Fairy Fire on Rosenthorn.
Yep.
Oh, actually. Actually, no, not on Rosenthorn. Oh, wait.
20-foot cube.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. No. Can I take that back?
Yeah.
He is just going to, seeing Rosenthorn approaching, he is going to grab his quarterstaff and attempt to attack him with a two-handed quarterstaff attack. Pretty sure that does not hit.
It does not.
Okay, so at the bottom are the forest folk. Now this one is going to cast. This one is going to cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube. So against you guys, I'll do another color because we have so many things on the board right now.
It's a big battlefield. Oh boy.
He is to center that on you three, the duplicate as well. So do the dex save.
Okay.
So not any. Bree, Marcus, and Dupladuce. Does Dupladuce need to do a dex save?
Nope. Can't hit him, so...
So, 12 to Marcus, so I believe that's a save.
Oh, so it doesn't affect either of you then in that case, right?
Nice. And 21 for Bree.
Yep.
So yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't affect either of you, so that almost doesn't make a difference. The third one down, the third naturalist down. You see this guy, he, with the stress of the battle that's happening around him, suddenly you also see him drop to his knees as he's rolling around the ground laughing. As another one succumbs to the fever. Okay, and the one at the bottom is going to cast Infestation against you guys again.
Ugh.
Hit.
To who?
So
Into who?
that will probably be towards the. Oh, actually no, he is going to move first. You can do that. Okay.
Oh yeah, 30 feet.
I'll say he is gonna cast that towards you, Marcus.
Sure.
So can you please roll a save? Constitution.
You got it. 13.
I believe that I think it's cool. Yes, so you are fine.
Imagine if I walked back into the fire.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Oh,
Okay, so you see this cloud of bugs appear around you. You're just batting them really quickly. They seem to be burnt up by the fire that's behind you, though. And this last forest folk, here, and he is going to attempt to cast the infestation on you, Bree.
Yep.
So Bree, can I have you roll a con save, please? Okay, so you are
15.
fine as well, as you also bat these cloud of insects away. I'm just gonna kill the Fairy Fire cube because it doesn't stay there, right?
We
Yeah,
have
if it-
saves, so it's
yeah.
done.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, Deuce, you're up. At this point, you hear this low cracking and resonance. This monstrous roar comes from within the statue itself, as the shape within it seems to solidify, and the Druid Elder, Annie, from what you can hear, is saying, "Winter Splinter is born!"
Oh no.
No, not Winter Splinter!
Damn it.
Deuce, it is your turn.
Alright, Deuce is going to successfully, we hope, acrobatics up this wall. in front of him.
Just don't get burned.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
got to be
yeah.
good.
Yep, you manage to scramble your way up the wall, away from this wall of fire.
All right, so I'll go that way. 1, 2, 3. All right. Go I'll go this way so he doesn't try and hit me. Okay, I'm there. I will I'll just bonus action throw Duplidius in the middle of all these guys over here, and he's just gonna be like being like just flipping the bird to everyone around around him. Meanwhile, Real Deuce will fuck, he's so far still. Fuck it, guiding bolt, Mr. fucking druid fancy pants guy over there.
Okay.
21.
Nope, that definitely hits.
Oh yeah! 23 damage.
Almost rolled max.
That's
You
one less
almost
than
rolled
max.
You almost rolled max.
That's amazing.
Ah,
incredible.
just throws his fucking gleaming domino right at his fucking head.
Okay, so okay, so you scramble up the side of this wall. You toss a domino towards Sabrog's direction. It hits him right in the middle of the forehead. You see him taken like 10 feet past as he's like blasted out of the way, and he seems to crumple into the ground. And as that happens, the wall of fire just sinks down back into the ground.
Yeah.
However, you see, so he is definitely down. However, you see that the glow from within the statue hasn't subsided. It seems like this is a complete enchantment with like all of the druids.
Oh, god damn it. Is he
But
dead? The guy that I
He
just...
is
Oh,
dead.
wow.
He is-
Nailed him like super hard.
Yeah,
You
but, like-
impaled him like with a domino in the forehead, Joker style.
pretty much,
Honestly,
yeah.
make this domino disappear.
honestly, like he has a lot of good spells, so it was really good that you took him down.
Sweet. Yeah, that's all my shit. I'm good.
Well done.
Desire,
Thank you very
and Annie,
much.
you're on deck.
Okay, I will move up here. I will use the ring of, what do you call it, Marcus?
What's the actual name? That's a good question. The spell refueling ring is its
Yes.
official name.
This gift from my husband, and I will use it to regain a spell slot. And then as my...
I see a noodle in the back.
Oh, hi!
Good. Form, you've done really good.
Then I will use that to cast Hex as a bonus action on... Let me just double check the range. Is this thing moving? Is this a creature yet?
Not that you can
Winter
see, it's
Splinter?
still within whatever it is still within the statue itself.
Okay. Then I will cast Hex on this one here, next to Rosenthorn. And that can have a disadvantage on strength checks.
Oh god. Later it gets ground to the dust by Rosenthorn.
That's my turn.
Okay, Annie? Then Marcus, you're on deck.
Yep. Yes. We don't have eyes on Winter Splinter yet.
You can probably discern that it's within the statue, but you do not see it right now.
So if I just aim fire at the statue.
You discern you might be able to damage it a little bit before it comes out.
Oh jeez.
Ah!
Hey, have you come
Okay.
to judge my drinking habits?
He's come to push people into walls of fire.
Yes. He would just trip them, though, I think. God knows he's just appeared silently behind me and tripped me up in the kitchen enough times.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right.
get a little
You're lucky.
bit closer.
Now you'll have to
And-
climb up, Annie,
Oh,
or jump up.
I need to
Down.
jump up.
Is that Winston drinking water?
Yeah, that's Winston drinking
Oh, yeah.
water.
Didn't realize that was that
So loud.
noisy.
Yeah, sorry, Lisa. I need to jump up a cliff boy.
Yes, so can you please
You're being
roll
very
acrobatics
noisy.
or athletics?
Acrobatics. 9.
Oh my
What
god.
is with our party? Why can't we climb a wall?
You speak for yourselves, okay? Juice is just fine.
Okay, so the third person tries to scale their way up the 2-meter wall and loses their footing on the loose dirt, tumbles back down, and you're dealt 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
God. This party's biggest damage received. Climbing
It's
walls.
self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was my movement, I guess.
Well, you've still probably got like 10 feet or more.
You could try to climb it again. I'll let you climb it again if you want to use it.
Can I try climb it again?
Sure. Please proceed.
Oh no.
It's so sad.
Is this how we die?
This is how you guys die, falling off walls. And you are dealt another 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit your head for the second time.
Ow!
Dude, please.
Archer.
Guys, we need to invest in like some of those sports shoes.
Crampons or something.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can do, Annie?
I can cast a ranged area of attack spell.
Does anyone want to boost Annie up the ledge next turn? Why?
Okay.
At least she didn't roll back down into fire, okay?
True.
Thank you, Juice.
That
Thank
was
you,
quite
Juice.
amazing.
Could I please get another 10-foot radius sphere?
Sit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Oh. Yep, there you go.
Okay. Will this get... Oh yeah. Will that get boy as well?
The statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, also you can get the statue this time.
Okay. Lightning compels you. Shatter.
Lightning compels you, I like that one.
Is how we're going about it now.
Okay.
DC 15 con save, please.
I think laughing person
Yeah, laughing person immediately.
auto fails, I think.
Oh my god, how many nat ones have I rolled today?
We love you, Nat 1.
12. This guy immediately 12.
I think it's at least 8 times today.
Boy.
Like,
We're all rolling really bad today.
Yeah.
yeah.
Should make it.
Not
Yeah,
just
you're
you
not
guys.
kidding.
Uh,
Except when it comes to rolling damage. That's where we're doing alright.
I'm gonna just roll a d20 for the statue just so I don't reveal what it is. So it's a +5 to his con save.
Okay. Hey.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes!
+5. That's another nat 1. Oh wait, hold on. +4. It's still not enough. It's still not enough.
Still not enough.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Okay, so Annie, you call down another bolt of thunder as it just smashes right in between these forest folk and the statue itself. You see the statue start to like burn up slightly.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Crispy.
I don't
They're
think you
still
can-
standing.
Bonus actions. No. No, I'm good, but I do need to go to the toilet. But don't do any.
There will
Annie,
be
we're in the
anything
middle of a
later.
battle.
And he just
How you
squats
hold
in the
it?
middle of the battlefield.
This will take a single minute.
This is a trench,
No, you
but
can-
not
you
that
can-
kind.
You can go. You can go.
Yeah.
Okay,
there
I'll
won't
go
be
when
anything.
Marcus is making his move. You can do this next guy.
Okay, so
it's,
it is now
it's
the
because she's
berserkers.
feeling like the tickling of you know how your pelvic floor when you laugh too hard.
Okay, this berserker
Good
is going to
boy.
start chasing after Desire.
Is it?
Oh no.
Okay, so now you got the 3 berserkers that's surrounding Dupladuce right now. The first one is
Hey,
going
good
to make
boy.
an attack against Dupladuce, not knowing that it is a duplicate. He is going to activate his Reckless. And would have done decent damage if it wasn't for the fact that it was a duplicate.
The duplicate feigns taking damage though. Like,
Does that work?
Performance check.
As long as he's in my sight, I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
see if you can
good.
do a performance check. That will pass.
7.
No.
Oh, I am
So it's
deceased.
like
Ah.
it's like you did it like a bit too slow. Like the axe has already gone through, and before you're like,
Ugh.
I think it's like what's her name, Marianne Cotillard at the end of that Batman movie where she just goes.
and the fact that there is no blood, he didn't feel any resistance from the axe. They suddenly know that this is a duplicate.
Fair enough.
Okay, the second berserker is gonna come up towards Marcus, and is going to also activate his reckless and attack you with his great axe.
Yeah.
Bam. 8 points of slashing damage as the
20
great axe
hits.
smashes down on you.
Okay. I will cast shield as a reaction.
Okay, so
So
just
it
before
will
the great,
miss.
just before the great axe comes down, shield just appears right in front of you, and the axe bounces off. You feel like the force behind it though. This guy's very, very strong. Okay,
Yep.
now the third berserker, you start to see him with the stress of the entire process. He also falls down as he
no.
is, as the cackle fever takes hold of him as well. And Desire cackles in delight.
Desire is tickled.
You infected my dude!
I'm fine, I assure you.
It's so good. I love it. It's so fucking good.
It's actually
Listen,
it's
so
really
good.
OP. You gotta
This
make it
is
so much.
Chaos and not Chaos and Candlekeep, but Chaos and
5e
Yesterhill.
gives you basically no rules for diseases, so.
Great.
So
Okay,
good.
so Marcus, it is your turn.
Could you
Go on
switch
deck.
Marcus and Desire?
What?
Because
Marcus-
sorry, Marcus and Bree. Marcus and Bree.
Sorry, yeah, Bree, you up.
Oh, I was like, we're doing the body swap?
No. There we go.
Alright.
Awesome.
I'm
Go,
gonna try and climb out the fucking wall. I'm gonna try to-
Oh my god.
Come on, guys,
Just-
you can climb up a wall. I believe
Just
in you.
stab the guy. Just stab him.
Actually, wait. How does the berserker look next to me? Oh, like next to Marcus.
He hasn't been damaged at all.
Hasn't been damaged at all. What about
the
None of the
laughing
three-
one
none of the
though,
three have
right?
been damaged.
Or is that the reckless one?
No, the laughing one is the one at the bottom. The reckless have the little
Oh.
skull
Okay.
symbols.
Alright. And we have to roll a Constitution save next to the laughing one, right? Yep.
You're holding a heartstone, so you're fine.
Yeah,
you're
I don't want to.
You're not anywhere close to the laughing one. The only one that's closest is
Yeah.
Beetlejuice, and he doesn't get affected.
This one.
Yeah, I'm
made it
going
saved.
to
Oh, it's,
try and get
Yeah.
the fuck up the
it's got
top.
the thing on it still.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and come in the wall. 18! Fuck
Okay,
my.
so this time you finally manage to, like, with a hop, skip, and jump, you manage to climb your way up this wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna get here and shoot an arrow at this one.
Which one?
This one.
Yep, go for it.
Please look. Actually. Yeah. Are they looking close to death or like what?
The two that's close to the statue are looking very hurt, yes.
Finish.
Yeah, crossbow. Oh, fuck. 10?
That does not hit, unfortunately. So this guy manages to
Okay.
just, like, hit your crossbow bolt out of the sky.
Okay, yeah, that's it for me. That's it.
Okay.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Let me just hit something. Fuck.
So this berserker that's currently chasing down Desire, is it on full health?
It was damaged, like, very slightly by Annie at the start.
Okay, Marcus, since Rosenthorn's not here, Marcus is going to run to defend his wife.
Opportunity.
His wife!
opportunity
Yeah,
attack
he'll
on
take
you.
the opportunity attack.
This is with advantage still, though.
Yep.
Because he is reckless right now.
Yeah.
Okay, shields up, so...
Okay.
well, I didn't even need it. Okay. So, yeah, Marcus, obviously his priority is to protect.
Wife.
Yeah, wife over life.
Wife life.
Put that one in the highlight reel, thank you. Now this one's not reckless, it's just normal, right?
Yeah, this one is not reckless yet. I can't
Okay,
remember
cool.
what the little face thing was though. Did someone hit it with something?
It was laughing, but I think it made a Constitution save.
Yeah, maybe
Like,
that's...
You started moving it, so I assume it. Otherwise, it should be incapacitated.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that one's saved, so the face thing.
Maybe the face is that it can no longer be I don't know. Anyway,
I think I just forgot to take the thing off.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
fair enough. Alright, what's attack? So 21 to hit,
that hits.
7 damage plus the additional,
Roll. Oh no, he's on. Yeah, go for it.
and the additional fire damage. So that's 10 damage total for that strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second strike. 11 to hit.
Oops, sorry, I was not meant to move.
Wait, before you say anything, I'll use that bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Yep, go for it.
So that's bardic inspire me of 7 to make a total of 18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So 13 damage plus 5 fire damage, so 10 plus 18 for a total of 28 damage.
Jesus Christ, yep. So, you quickly dash back to Desire very narrowly, dodging the axe that was coming down from the Berserker. Before the other Berserker reaches your wife, you just come in, like double sword strike, cuts down into this Berserker. He's still up, but he's looking hurt.
Rosenthorn's going to just strike at the one up there. How's the one up there looking?
He is looking injured, but he's not close to death. He is, however, hexed though.
Oh, he's hexed, you say?
I think that only affects the damage that I do.
I know,
doesn't it?
but you would have done strength, right? For the hex.
Yes.
There was strength.
Instead, he's going to grapple him. 12 on the grapple check.
Okay, so
And he has disadvantage. So 5.
So 5. So Rosenthal manages to like pin this guy down onto the ground that he's unable to move.
Alright, and then for Rosenthorn's move, I believe he's able to drag someone grappled half his movement. So he is going to take
Drop
this
him
guy.
next to Annie.
drop onto. No, okay. Visualize this. Rosenthorn's grabbing him and forcing him forward, and they're both going to go over the cliff. So I think they would both take bludgeoning damage, and the grapple would remain, I would think. What does the DM think?
Do you want Rosenthorn to just throw him over the cliff?
No, I want them both to go down,
down.
but the grapple to remain.
Okay, sure, I'll allow that. So, Rosenthorn grabs this guy, drags him, and literally, like, dashes off the cliff. And both of them hit the ground really, really hard. And I'll say they both take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Worth it. Alright, and that is my turn.
Is Burb doing anything?
Burb's gonna move in here and grant the first person to attack this berserker advantage.
Okay, so...
So flutter around and distract him.
Yep, it is now the Forest Folk's turn. I'll do the one that's grappled right now. I think I actually forgot to do him before. He is going to attempt to attack Rosenthorn again with the quarterstaff. Even though he's grappled, he should be able to get... He should be able to get to him, yeah?
But at least he'll be able to do it one-handed.
One-handed? Okay. One-handed quarterstaff strike. Ooh, that hits you.
That's a hit.
So it's 1d bludgeoning damage. Lot. Ooh, another 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he just manages to crack Rosenthorn across the head with his staff.
Yep.
Okay, so now with there's 4 forest folk at the bottom. We'll do the right-hand side first. This one is going to come out from behind the rock. And he is going to cast Infestation towards you, Deuce.
Oh boy.
And he is going to cast it at level 2.
Son of a bitch. Constitution save. Alright.
Okay, so you should be fine.
Ugh, fucking things.
Okay, so you don't take any damage as you just bat
nice.
away these. You just bat away these. This cloud of insects. This forest folk, however,
Which one tried to cast that shit on me?
the top one right now. This forest folk is going to come in and attempt to cast Entangle on both Deuce and Bree.
You son of a...
Gun.
20-foot radius. Oh, actually, he might be able to hit Rosenthorn and Annie at the same time.
Oh
No!
my god.
Oh, square. Sorry, my mistake. Square.
Phew.
So it's just you two.
Alright.
Okay, so for the duration, these plants turn around to rank. Okay, so you guys feel this entanglement of plants erupt from the earth as it just like tangles and trips you up. Down.
We need to make a strength save.
Yes, please.
I will use my bardic inspiration.
Yes.
D8, you said, right?
Yeah.
Show me the money. Fuck! Why?
No, it's yeah. So
Lucky.
both of you are tangled up. So you are restrained. Both of you are now restrained against the ground.
I literally need to be anything other than one.
The Ladra is not with you.
Yeah. Elijah giveth, Elijah taketh away.
Do you have Lucky still?
Oh, I do have lucky still.
Do
Thank
you
you,
want
DM.
to roll that?
I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely not
Kind of
fucking
benevolent.
dicking this shit lying down on the ground.
So I'll let you re-roll the bardic inspiration then, in that case.
Oh,
So the 4 is what you would have gotten.
yeah.
Um,
Clicked it twice.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. So Deuce, you manage to just jump out of the way as these vines are trying to like drag you down into the ground. However, you see Bree beside you completely gets enveloped by these vines as she is now tied to the ground.
That looks uncomfortable.
So nonchalant. Vines, there we go. And this last forest folk, the second forest folk is going to roll a con save to see if he gets infected by the laughing fever, because he's starting his turn close to the other one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He managed to shrug it off, and he is going to come around here and cast Infestation on you again, Deuce, at a level 3. Level 2.
Starting to get tired of your fucking parlor tricks. Sorry, it was con?
Con save for me, please. DC 12.
Come on. God damn it.
Oh. Okay,
Fine.
so,
Fine.
when you...
So what do I do? I take damage and have to
Yeah,
move
so
somewhere?
it should be, it should be 2d6 damage. Oh my god, okay. So you take 6 points of
It's
damage,
average.
and you find yourself moving to the wee big side.
The wee big side?
West.
West.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, you're okay though. The move doesn't really change much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last forest folk is going to
Oh my god, that's
attempt to get out of this cackle fever, and he gets out.
Damn.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn. You see Bree is now tied to the ground beside you, and you're trying to bat these insects away.
God damn it. Alright, my movement is not impaired though, right, by these things?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, Deuce is gonna look over to Dupladuce, who's just kinda like, they don't believe me. And he's just gonna say goodbye to him as he moves over here and casts Spirit Guardians in the form of a bunch of like, they look like, little angelic flies, but they really have like domino mouth teeth, and they're like, oh, you like you little bugs, huh? How about these? And little swarms of domino bugs are gonna appear.
I feel like if it has domino teeth, it wouldn't bite, because dominoes are blunt.
They're sharp domino teeth, okay?
He split
They're
them
really
on the angles,
thin.
so the corners. It's like stepping on a D4.
They're razor thin, like domino, like, they're really, really thin.
You sure
like...
they're not just like dominoes with wings, but then they have mouths on one of the ends?
I don't know. All I know is they're all... it's just
They're
different
flies.
nightmare manifestation of insect domino thingies. And they're gonna be affecting all those things. I don't know if it does damage when I cast it or at this when they start their turn in it. I think it's when they start their turn.
I believe it's when they start their turn.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And Dupladuce will disappear since I'm now concentrating on that.
Boom. Okay,
It's
Desire, it is your
an
turn.
aura 15 feet.
Yep.
Yep.
Can you not see the purple around me?
No, I can't.
So I'm going to fire off at this one first, an Eldritch Blast with advantage.
Yes. Go for it.
There is 17 to hit,
That hits.
14 force damage. How are they looking?
Barely hang on.
Barely hanging on. Then I will follow up with another Eldritch Blast at the same target. 23 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
14 force.
Okay, so with your double Eldritch, this guy goes down as he's blasted 10 foot and pushed far away from you as he goes down completely.
And a little bit of vitality comes back into Desire's countenance as she regains all of the temporary hit points she's lost, thanks to Fiendish Figure.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn. You got Rosenthorn that's grappling this other druid that's in front of you. They're just like thrashing around on the ground right now.
Ugh. And how's the statue friend looking?
You see that whatever is within it, it seems to be pulsating, and you see that the twigs and the twig seems to be like starting to snap as whatever is within it is about to emerge.
Okay. Okay, and everyone, and we've just got these four near the thing that are currently not being...
Which void?
Sorry, these guys around Juice.
Two of them look, well, they all look pretty hurt, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. And Rosenthorn and the guy behind me, they're fine.
They're pretty hurt too. I'll make a poison.
In battle, you can make an Arcana check, correct?
Yes.
Is that a action, bonus action, free action?
I would say it's a bonus.
Okay, I would like to run an Arcana on the big statue boy. What I essentially want to know is if what level the spell is.
You can just just so you're not wasting a check. You can discern it's not really like a spell that's bringing them to life. It's more just like something. It's a ritual. So I don't know. Like what? Why do you want to know what level the spell is? Probably easy for me to decide.
I want to try dispel magic.
Does it work that way?
Yeah. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and a successful check the spell ends.
We watch as Lisa attempts to improvise what the answers will be to the player's question.
Because it's not really a spell. It's more like a summoning ritual. That's what I'm trying to think.
Is that a ritual spell?
By rule, there is actually no spell listed for this thing.
So it's whatever you decide.
God, really good idea though.
Right?
Can I roll against it at all?
If it were higher than level 3, it would be a roll against something. I don't know what exactly.
It'd be an ability check using my spellcasting ability, which is my charisma.
So, don't you counterspell a target like the person casting?
Or is it towards the object itself?
It's not towards the object,
or
it's
magical
towards the
effect.
person casting the spell.
But wait, she's casting Dispel Magic or Counterspell?
Spell magic.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said cast. There. I thought I heard you say counterspell.
She's trying to dispel something. So if it's 4th level or higher.
Okay, so
Depends on whether you roll it as. Yeah, that's tricky.
that's weird.
Do you want to have our second break really quickly while we think about it?
You know what? Oh.
We can have a little break. You can have a little think. You can have a little cuppa.
It's
I will say I will allow it. However, it's going to have a ridiculously high DC. Okay. If you can hit nat 20, I will allow it.
All right. Sounds good.
What
Get
is
it!
it?
Get it!
You got this, Annie.
Okay. She's gonna like clamber a bit in the
It
gully.
has, it has taken so many people to summon this. If you can hit nat 20, I will allow it.
Get it
I feel like I
out!
drew one. I also have my inspiration still. How does that work in this scenario?
If she said you need
She's
a
not
nat
accepting
20, you
dirty
need a nat
20s.
20.
She's only nat 20s.
She
Yeah,
wants
it's not
a
that.
pristine natural.
So you
20.
just want me to roll 1d20?
1d.
Go for it!
If you get it,
Come on.
if you get it, I'm logging off.
This is where epic moments are made. Do it for the highlight reel.
Okay.
No! Yes! Highlight
Oh.
reel achieved!
Oh, the other way, Sierra.
Annie, is that performance anxiety? Oh no.
So Annie, you're trying to realize like, oh, I might be able to dispel this. You're focusing so hard on this thing, and you just
I'm gonna
feel,
cry.
and suddenly you just feel like your magic sort of like sizzle within you, and just sort of like splutters, and your dispel magic does not work.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get my stand to beat up this guy.
Okay, I will say at this point, suddenly you see these rays of bright green light shoot out from the effigy. The statue just seems to pulsate. You hear like twigs snapping in the earth beneath you, just rumbles really hard. The druids are laughing like maniacally as they scatter to the edges of the stone wall. So does the same as the berserkers as they completely scatter away from the site. As with this crashing sound, the statue just like explodes and showering you guys all in like dirt. And this enormous tree with this gaping maw, branches thrashing about, burst forth from the statue as Winter Splinter, finally awake, comes crashing out of the statue itself.
Damn it.
Oh, that's not good.
Question. Oh, damn. So a couple of things. So the ones that are in Juice's area of effect, they're probably going to die.
Yep.
And also Rosenthorn's got one guy grappled. I just want Juice to get the kills he thoroughly deserves, that's all.
What do I have
We
to roll
take
against
a.
that? Yeah, let me get this done first and we'll take a break.
Sounds good.
You have to roll against my wisdom. It's wisdom 13, and you take half damage if you save. Otherwise, full damage.
So top guy fails, second guy crits, bottom guy fails, and okay. So I'll say these two. This guy goes down. This guy goes down. Oh, what's half damage? Right?
Yeah, so it was 11 damage.
This guy also goes down. Oh, actually no, they all go down because they were only at like 7 or 10.
Yes.
So these guys, those 4 all go down. The remaining people, berserkers and the forest folk assailant, you see them start to scatter away from the site itself.
Oh god. Damn
And
it.
this forest folk is still being grappled by Rosenthorn, so he can't actually do anything. Bree, you feel the vines around you loosen as the druid that cast it has been killed by Deuce's spirit thingy. And we will take a quick break and we'll come back and we'll see what you guys can do about Winter Splinter.
How much
I
time?
might not be back.
Aww.
Hey.
How much time? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? What are you thinking?
Yeah, let's do 10
3.
minutes.
Let's do
10
2
minutes.
weeks.
Just like before we go, just imagine like this is a tree, so you know what it's weak against. Go with that.
I'm
Fire and
pretty
poison. It's grass type. Get him.
It's
Yeah.
grass
We'll
type.
take
Oh,
it.
and flying. Don't forget
It's grass
flying.
slash
Annie.
ghost.
I always forget
Works.
flying.
I think you guys
Nice.
will. I think you guys will actually be fine, to be honest. But yeah. We'll
Have
take
you
them in a
seen
bit.
the dice tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
But what is good is that you guys are quite scattered right
shit.
now, which is gonna work towards your advantage.
Oh man, we just got raided with a party of 64 from Joueur Sans Fromage.
Oh my
Maybe
god!
we shouldn't take our break right now.
Shall we?
Bad timing.
We were about to take our break, but do we want to power through, guys, for our amazing
Feel
raiders?
like we maybe should.
Let's get this
Yeah.
tree!
Yeah.
Let's get
Let's
this
let them
straight.
see
All
how
right, guys.
miserably we're rolling. What a
Okay,
show.
I'm
my
going
God.
to roll the.
Are you ready
Oh,
for
he
some
didn't roll
bad
high. He
rolls?
didn't roll
Because it's
high.
bad
God.
rolls.
Okay.
And
so-
roll night.
Well, welcome guys. We are playing the Curse of Strahd campaign. Currently, our players are on Yesterhill, and the big tree blight demon has just been summoned out of the statue.
Yep, we
Alright,
were
so
about
we'll
to
keep
take a
our-
break, but now you guys are here, so we're going full steam ahead.
Get him!
Bienvenue le gang de Québec. Bienvenue tout le monde.
Alright.
Elle est
so-
Tom de Melbourne!
Merci, Raiders.
Other French words that I don't know. Okay, Annie, it is your turn. Bree, you are on deck.
Fucking dick! What do I have left?
Oh, actually no,
Okay.
Annie, your turn is done, yeah, because you tried to dispel.
Yeah!
Okay.
And you
so-
know what that got me?
A
Tears.
highlight reel. Bree, it's your turn.
Does it have eyeballs? Does it have eyeballs?
Not that you can see.
Fuck. Well, yeah. All right. Crossbow to the face. Yeah. 13.
Okay, so you try to hit it with a crossbow. As the bolt flies towards it, one of the branches knocks it out of the sky.
Yep. Oh, I hide behind this thing.
It's like, oh, hide.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright. So I've got the fire sword. So looks like we've got some timber to make here. And we head.
Like Animal Crossing style, mine for timber.
Yep.
Ooh, get
So-
that! You gotta get that normal wood.
Suddenly a bunch of bees
This-
appear.
How's the guy that was informed flew off a cliff looking?
Pretty hard.
As I walk past, I'll slash at him.
Sure. Well, he's grappled, right? Can he even save against it?
It's still it's an attack roll, but it's not advantage.
Go for it.
13 to hit.
Surprisingly does not hit.
Okay, I have a second attack, so let's do that.
Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, 21,
That hits.
13, and then it's fire damage.
Okay.
So
Set phases to fire.
14 damage total.
Yep, so as you're just running past towards this tree blight, you just two quick slashes against this guy that is being held down by your steel defender, and he falls down into the ground, rolls and thorn, and just like drops him as well, and he is dead.
Yep. Alright, and then I basically call Rosenthorn to be back and then jump up again and get
Get
as
you out of the
close as he
ditch.
can. Yeah, so I think Rosenthorn will have to make athletics.
Yeah.
So again, just ignore that it says grapple. 19.
Yep, he very quickly like scrambles up the side of the sledge.
And then Rosenthorn, since he has nothing else to do, he's going to repair himself since he took a bit of damage. And that will be my turn.
What's that 100-foot range doing, huh?
100-foot range. Huh?
That's me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm nervous now.
You're so stressed. Wait, hang on.
Where is it? Here it is, repair.
Does this worry you, Annie? 60 foot.
Okay,
Stop that.
so he heals back
This is
up to
its
full.
line of sight. You're
Okay, so
hiding
those are
behind
both fine.
nothing.
I'm all done. Rosenthorn heals back up to full.
Okay. Is you
Thanks,
also
my
doing
friend.
anything?
Love
Have a
is
good
going
night.
to, despite being a
appreciate
flying
it.
type, I don't think Love
Sleep
really
well.
wants to be involved in
Love
dealing
flies
with.
Talk
away.
soon.
Love remembers dying at the hands of needle blights before and is going to duck here.
Okay. Deuce, it is your turn. Desire, you're on deck.
All right, so I just saw this gigantic tree erupt from the statue. Deuce looks
And
around.
you guys can see that there seems to be a green glow coming from within a point of this tree blight itself.
Get the Hearthstone.
All right, Deuce is looking around, sees his allies are kind of far away. Says, "Well, might need a little bit more firepower." So he clutches his 6/6 domino, throws it on the ground in front of him, and summons his spiritual weapon in form of giant domino. If you could be so kind.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will bring the bonk.
Bring the bonk machine out.
Okay.
Picture a Mario 64 thwomp just
Yeah,
popping
thwomp.
around.
Yes, exactly. This is my spiritual weapon.
As a giant domino appears down from the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon it like right there, and then it's gonna move in to go for the bonk.
Bonk the
Little
tree. Deuce.
ponytail.
What?
Yeah, you're getting in it.
Now you're getting into the spirit.
All right in the center, wherever that glowiness is. Hopefully, 16. Is that hit?
That is it. Yes.
All right, it goes.
Ooh.
Wait, why did that not add the extra damage? Hold on a second. It's supposed to be +2, so it's supposed to be
Five
it's
points?
5 total damage.
Okay, so
bludgeoning.
as this giant domino smashes through the branches of this tree blight, taking out a few at the same time. However, it doesn't seem to have done that much damage towards it. Anything else?
I guess I'm okay with being this distance from it for now, but I really want it to take damage. Okay, Deuce moves there.
Okay.
Make that exact noise the little halfling runs toward.
He just puts his shield up. He's hiding behind Bonk too. He's trying to get as much cover
This
as
is
possible.
Spirit Guardians, yeah? Spirit Guardians. I'm just gonna quickly
Yeah.
read up on how the damage works in Spirit Guardians. Desire, it is your turn.
Yep. Desire's going to, as her bonus action, move Hex onto the Splinter. And is going to fire off a couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm. God, you're so far away.
It's 120 feet. I'm gonna sit at the edge of that that range.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 7 force and
Oh yeah, the hex damage.
1d6 necrotic. 6 necrotic damage.
Wait, it has Hex?
As my bonus action, I can move Hex because the
Oh,
last
okay, I didn't
one
really
died.
do that. I'll put a thing on.
Nice.
So another minus. Yep, that's your first attack and second attack.
Yep. 13 to
Uh,
hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately, as the second Eldritch Blast goes wide.
Okay. And that's my
It
turn.
is now the Tree Blight's turn. So what does it have to do at the start, Deuce?
It has to. If it's when it starts, it takes damage. So I don't think it can stop it. Let me just check. When
It must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Yeah, wisdom save
So-
or take
It's a fucking
damage.
tree. It's a fucking tree.
Yeah.
Pretty wise tree though.
Oh ho ho! Not wise enough. That's a 13
Wow.
DC.
Oh,
So it takes 12 points of radiant damage.
yeah. So as your little domino bugs flutters around this tree, sort of
Infest
like
it!
taking little bits out of it,
Yeah, infest that tree.
As this tree suddenly
termites
you see it raise its branches and as it like slams down towards you, it's making a full turn multi attack.
Oh
just
no.
Is a Whomping Billow?
Pretty much, yes.
3 attacks.
This might have been a terrible idea.
Okay, so it is going to firstly attack you with its branches.
Alright.
First attack, 1. I don't think that hits.
Oh my god!
That doesn't hit though, right?
No, it doesn't. Shield up, 18.
Okay, shield up, boom. You manage to block this first branch. Second one comes through.
Boom, again!
Second one just managed to block it.
Oh my god!
However, it is going to use its grasping root attack and try and grapple you instead.
Oh no. Oh lord. Okay.
So because it's
Okay.
hexed, it has disadvantage on strength. Not that that's gonna do much.
27.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying. I'm contributing how I can.
Help!
Okay, so you are now grappled by this. As you blocked 2, this third one comes to wraps around you as you are grappled, and with its last attack, it comes in for a bite.
Oh no.
A bite?
What's 4
Yeah, it's got a
attacks.
big mouth.
Oh. Okay.
And bam.
Ah, fuck.
As like this huge gaping maw with this like splintered bark and branches crunches down on your side, Deuce, and you take 21 points of piercing damage.
I'm
Heard that
guessing I need
12
to
damage
make
was
a
worth it.
concentration check.
Yes, please.
God damn it.
Lose it. Oh, my God.
15.
I think you
That's
lose
good.
it, yeah. Well, okay, no, you're fine. Okay, so you
15?
managed
No,
to.
I make it on 15.
Yep, you managed to keep up your spirit guardians as you are now grappled within the root of this tree blight.
Use some help!
So you guys just see Deuce being like thrown around by this one branch. It's just imagine this like big octopus is basically what is happening right now.
Now you know why I stay 120 feet away from everything.
Alright, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. After the last round, she's feeling pretty dejected. She's going to grasp onto the shepherd card around her neck and try and climb up the side of this incline.
Acrobatics or athletics, please.
16.
Seeing that, yep, you managed to like you feel this like you feel this warmth radiate inside your heart as you quickly scramble up the side.
Okay. I'm going to scurry to the side of Rose and Thorn and kind of be like, good boy, okay, we got this. And I am going to summon my warrior from Tales from Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to tell a story of a renowned duelist, and this time it is going to be the story of Shepherd Sunstep. And I am going to tell Rose and Thorn about what the Aboleth told me about him and how he's hopefully resting nearby at the tree, and it's okay, buddy, we got this. And I will make a melee attack.
Spell attack.
Sorry?
Rose and Thorn do that really cute
Oh, spell
thing
attack,
that
yeah.
dogs do when they're trying to understand. Just like,
I mean, he does actually understand you. Vindication.
Yep, roll for damage.
it was that 5 minutes ago.
Where was that one turn ago?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural
Rolls
fucking
automatic
20.
inspiration die plus charisma.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
If
double
you had
that.
actually hit that natural 20 with the dispel magic, I would have been like, fuck this. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I think you would have taken a well-needed early night.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Burns on my D&D books.
So, Annie, that crit should double your dice rolling.
Okay, so that that'll be a D8 plus my charisma, which is 4. So 2d8 plus 4. Double that.
Ooh.
17
that's already
times
40.
2.
That's already
That's already 48.
Yeah, so 48
Oh.
plus your charisma.
So that's, how much is your charisma?
Oh, sorry, I meant to do 2d8 plus 4 and it fucked up. Do you want me to do it again?
If you want, yeah. I'll let you pick.
You can
Sorry,
just
I'll
take
do
the
it
first
properly.
2 of that.
Yeah.
Where's my camera?
2d8
Plus.
4.
There you go. Not bad.
Okay. not bad. Okay, so as your stand appears and crashes down onto this tree blight, very narrowly missing Deuce.
Ah!
Just so you guys know, if you guys read it, you can actually sever the root that is grabbing onto Deuce.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, well, maybe he does that.
Yeah. Juice should do that on his next turn.
Yeah, I will say we'll say Annie hasn't done that for now, but yeah, you guys can actually sever the root that's grabbing onto him.
Okay,
Bree,
and
it
for
is-
my
Yep.
for my bonus action, I will roll again on the Tales from Beyond.
Yep, go for it.
That's 1, which is Beast. Put it in there for sometime in the next.
Okay.
Whenever.
Yep, Bree, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Yep. So I'm just gonna get closer. Like, how far reach was the root that attacked before?
You could tell it just very narrowly managed to get Deuce from where he is now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to crossbow. Pretty much try and crossbow it where it's grabbed onto him.
Mhm.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
yeah.
sake.
Nice.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
so just aiming at the thrashing branch that is holding onto Deuce, you manage to crossbow. It breaks the branch and Deuce, you tumble down onto the ground as you
Yeah.
quickly pull this root off yourself.
Ah,
You're no longer
ah.
grappled.
I move closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright. So I'm gonna try an acrobatics up the cliff and get some redemption.
Happens
Because acrobatics-
Oh, no.
climb cliffs.
Oh no.
Acrobatics I'm actually good at. Yeah, say
Oh,
20.
my God.
Finally, you managed to climb up the side of this cliff without sliding down.
Yeah, okay.
Incredible.
So, question. This tree thing, is it like literally rooted into the ground or is it walking?
No, it can walk.
Okay.
What?
I am going to cast.
It just hasn't moved yet because you guys are all coming at it.
I'm going to cast a 10-foot square centered on the creature. I'm casting grease. It's the word.
Lightning?
No. No.
Are you gonna attempt
Yep.
to trip this tree up?
Yeah, it must make a dexterity save. I'll put the thing in the chat. So I'm casting it as a level 2 spell. Because I don't have any more level 1 spell slots. So it's a DC 15 save.
It does
The
not say.
tree. So slick grease covers a 10-foot square. When the grease appears, okay, it is now prone.
What? The tree fell over.
Yeah, so Marcus, you originate this grease from this patch of grease from just underneath the tree. I mean, like it has a lot of legs because it's just like roots right now. So you just see it like as it falls down. Is this pro?
I don't know, I've got cackle fever.
Oh, no.
The tree has fallen over.
I would imagine it'd be immune to that, but that's hilarious as it is.
I mean, surprisingly, it's not immune to being knocked prone.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, it's
So-
not immune to being knocked prone at all.
That's amazing.
So, yeah, it would say condition immunity prone if it was immune to it. So I think this means Rosenthorn can move safely in. So he's going to attack the prone tree with advantage.
How much
Oh,
noise
that's
does a
true.
falling tree make?
Wow.
We're in the middle of a forest.
Was
No.
anyone there to hear it?
Stop!
I'll just roll the attack. Go to Rosenthorn.
With advantage, yeah?
Okay, well that was... Oh, I just rolled the damage. Okay, sorry, I accidentally just rolled the damage. So yeah, advantage. So 16.
That hits.
7 force damage.
Okay, so as Rosenthorn comes towards this fallen tree, it bites at it and just starts thrashing around on it.
Tries to find a really good stick.
Yeah, tries to run in the tree. Breaks off a bit of the stick.
Goes back to Marcus wagging its tail.
Back, toss, fetch. Okay, is Burb doing anything?
Hell no. I'm terrified of that tree.
So it is your
I'll stay
turn.
here.
Deuce, it is your turn.
Excellent. All right. Juice not feeling so good, but I feel like going out of range might not be good either. So, Juice is just gonna lean in here, and go up to the tree.
What?
Well, I assume I can't hit it from where I was, right? If it's a melee thing.
Yeah, no, not a melee, unless you have like a crossbow.
Well, I'm taking advantage of the prone tree. And I will put my hand on it. Like, I assume like there is like the part that was glowing. Like, can I see if it's like the gem or something that we're looking for?
I'll say you can't. You can just see that there seems to be a point within the tree that's glowing bright green, but you
Okay.
can't see like the gem or whatever it is causing that right now.
Okay, I don't know if I can reach there, but I'm gonna put my hand like as close as I can to the area on the tree, and just say, let's try to get to the root of this problem, and cast inflict wounds at 3rd level right into the tree.
What am I rolling?
I'm rolling to hit, so 22. I assume hits because with
Oh,
advantage.
sorry, I wasn't scrolled down. Yes, that hits.
All right, let's do some damage to this tree. 22.
Not bad.
22 necrotic. Could be
Okay, so
better.
as you touch your hand towards the trunk of this tree, the tree just seems to like burn underneath you, as this like burn mark originates from underneath your hand, kind of like spreads on the trunk of this tree. It is now thrashing around.
All right, I'll bonus action attack with bonk.
Bonk.
Go bonk.
Advantage
Go
bonk.
back to bonk.
Advantage bonk.
That hits.
What?
24.
Oof.
And that hits for that's +2, 7 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage as your giant spiritual weapon falls on top of the tree itself, crushing some of its roots.
And I just say, I might be taking a nap in a second, guys. Please kill this thing.
Desire, it is your turn.
Push blast.
Okay,
27 to hit.
that hits.
And so that's 6 force damage and 3 necrotic damage.
Yep, and your second hit.
And 10 is not going to hit.
Yep, so your first one lands true, but the second one goes wide, smashes into the stone wall behind, just like splintering it.
The group here of druids and berserkers, they're still impacted
Oh,
by Crackle Fever.
Oh,
Are they
what-
moving anywhere, or are they?
Sorry, I forgot. One of these two should still be up there because they're still being impacted by the cackle fever. The other two, I'll say the other two probably would have disappeared off the map by now.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, it is now the tree blight's turn. So wait, it's half movement to get up here.
Yep.
Okay, so the tree climbs to its feet. And it is going to attempt to do another 4 series of multi-attacks towards Deuce.
Oh,
Does it get
boy.
does it get damage because it's the start of its turn right now?
Yep.
With its
Yes,
Spirit
yes,
Guardian?
it takes damage. Yes. So, yeah, you gotta make a save.
What am I? Wisdom, yeah?
Wisdom 13, yeah. And I'll cast.
Oh my god. So 8 points.
Yeah, only 8 on that one, though.
It's doing pretty well. The tree's looking pretty hurt.
It's looking hurt. I'm gonna be looking real bad in a second.
You're
Okay,
about to be dead.
as one branch comes down straight towards your head.
Oh my god,
Oh.
okay, I'm down.
Okay, as you guys just see, Deuce gets crushed into this ground, grinded into the dust by this one branch, and Deuce is down.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What?
Sinfong, can he put disadvantage on the roll? I forgot about that.
I am going to say no because you should have said that at the start.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot he had
With
that.
4 hits, I don't think it was gonna matter.
Probably not.
and another branch goes towards Rosenthorn.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. And okay, I'll say okay, and now it's going to attempt its grasping root attack on Rosenthorn itself. I don't think that hits, yeah? Oh, hold on. Oh no, what's how about grapple? So can you roll for escape?
Yeah, sure.
I'll have you roll twice because it has 2 grasping roots attack.
Okay. So he escapes the first one. I assume you have to still try to hit the second one though.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that.
And that one misses.
Okay, so no, Rosenthorn gets crushed by one of the branches, and as like roots from the ground come up and try and grab him, he just jumps out of the way. Sorry, does Deuce lose his spirit weapon and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bonk seems to like disappear into the ground, and the spirit guardians around him also disappear, as you guys see. It's basically this giant tree trunk, and you just see Deuce's hands and feet at the bottom on the ground right now.
Oh.
As this tree trunk has like smashed them. Can you take off your aura, Matt?
Oh.
I'll do it myself. There we go. Okay, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay, so Deuce is unconscious,
Deuce is unconscious, yes.
and the tree is looking bad.
Still has a bit of health, but it's definitely looking worse for wear.
Okay. And it didn't move, when it took its swipe at Rosenthorn, it didn't move Rosenthorn out of the way?
No, Rosenthorn managed to escape its grapples. So it just damaged Rosenthorn, but didn't hurt him. Didn't grapple him.
Okay. I run over to Deuce, because I have no self-preservation.
Gonna
And
take an opportunity.
and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Whoa!
I have
Wow,
gotten
max
2 nat
heal.
20s the last 2 turns when I needed them to turn around!
Okay, so
It's
Deuce,
like-
Yeah.
you like going, oh god, it just climbs to your feet as you feel a bit of vitality restored within you.
Yeah, I'm alive!
Okay, don't get too excited.
And he may be standing in like the exact spot where this sorry, I've forgotten his name, died. And his spirit just moving you to do good.
Okay, Annie, are you doing anything else?
Sunstep.
If I can, I'm going to try and drag Juice a little out of the tree's reach and just try and sort of shield / protect him.
Would that get opportunity attack if you were to try that?
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
you-
then I
Against me, no.
Not against Juice though.
Against Annie if she's in range, but not against me because I'm not.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
I'm not
Oh, you're not
willfully
willingly.
moving.
Through that.
It's a weird quirk to the 5e.
Oh, I think you would take Annie. You would be within range though, because it has a 15 feet range.
Okay.
See, so even if I had left, I still would have gotten hit. So I did the good thing running in there.
You did.
Okay. Yeah, no, I believe that that's all that I can do.
Okay, so you manage to revive Deuce as Deuce climbs to his feet. Bree, it is your turn. You see that your friend has just gotten back to his feet. He's still looking pretty hurt though.
Holy Okay, yeah, I'm finally gonna pull out her daggers and run in while the tree is distracted and to stab it if I could. Not my daggers, my short sword.
That hits.
My other
17 to
daggers.
hit. Yeah. And then I use my other short sword. 21 to hit.
Oh, and 8.
8 points of damage.
Nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Okay, so you basically run up the trunk of this tree. You're just like dragging your swords as you're running like Shingeki style. as you cut these 2 like deep grooves within the tree, it's looking real hard.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Market is
Alright, Rosenthorn's gonna push the tree.
Push a tree over Rosenthorn.
Yeah. So he's gonna move around and he's gonna shove it to the north. Oh, sorry, to the nether. He's gonna shove it to the nether. Strength check.
I get disadvantage on my strength check, right? Because
Yeah. You do. 25.
25 v 18.
And now, because you've been moved, I believe you have to make another save against grease.
Against the grease.
Against the grease that's still there.
Is it Dex?
It's Dex.
Yeah, he's not very dexy because it's a fucking tree.
And he's on his effing ass.
This is the most fucking stupid tactic. I hate how why it's working.
This is great.
Can you move the
You
tree
can-
up 1, please?
You could
Thank
nearly
you.
say it went tree over A.
Oh, God.
So Rosenthorn basically runs around the tree, jumps, bashes there's like a leap, kicks off the tree falls on the grease and falls to the ground again.
I love
This is really, I love it.
I hate how this is actually
with his-
working by roll.
So tree plants itself onto the ground.
It
Oh
does.
my god.
It face
Face
plants.
plants, yeah.
So yeah, Marcus is going to hack away at the tree with his flaming raven sword. So 24 to hit,
That hits.
6 slashing plus 1 fire, 7 damage for that attack.
And your second?
And the second attack. Do I notice that the fire seems to do more damage?
It does seem to do more damage.
Okay. Okay, second attack, 27. Wish it was a crit, but oh well.
That hits.
10 slashing,
And your
and the fire damage. 2 fire damage. So
Okay.
12 for a total of 19.
Okay, so as you as the tree is has like collapsed in front of you, you pull out your sword, you do 2 big slashes, and how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Okay. So it's got like all these varied branches,
Yeah.
right?
Right now?
I think Marcus is going to, like, he's gonna, like, back his shoulder, like, with a lumberjack, and he's just gonna... and yell, timber! As he cuts the roots off at the top.
It's already full.
Okay, well, it's too late now, I already did it.
I just imagine it's kind of like Prince Philip cutting away at the vines that's like encroaching the Sleeping Beauty's castle right now.
Oh my
I
god.
hate that I just thought of like the ex-monarch.
The what?
Monarch.
Prince Philip the...
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no! I mean, I'm talking about like Sleeping Beauty, Prince Philip.
You're talking about Sleeping Beauty, yeah.
Yeah.
Relevant
Yeah, very
monarchy
different visuals.
figures. Relevant monarchy
Different, yeah.
figures. Yeah.
Yep. So as the tree is like thrashing around on the ground, Marcus, you come in with your flaming sword. You just slashing away at the vines. You see the vines catch fire as the entire tree just goes up in flames, and the thrashing ceases as the tree is just engulfed in this flame. You see smoke is rising from the remains of this tree blight,
Nice.
and it
Amazing.
burns. Yep, and it just like burns away slowly as I change the
Do we
music.
have marshmallows?
Soaked in grease, it probably goes up extra fast.
Yeah. You just hear this like crackling. Sorry, not cackling. Well, you hear cackling as well because there's still 2 people behind you. That's like cackling.
You want to see
What was this tree's
gem?
name again? Winter Splinter?
Winter Splinter.
Yeah, Winter Splinter.
Yeah,
Who
this
says,
winter.
well, Winter Splinter, for rest in peace.
Oh my What?
Oh!
Forest in peace.
What's back?
Yeah.
I'm logging off.
Annie, why did you save him? We could have been free. We could have all been free.
Okay, so I'll say as Winter Splinter is like burning in front of you, you see this this green gem seems to be radiating from within the fire itself.
Mm.
Oh,
Does
put
Molly
my-
have something to say?
It looks.
I'll
It
let
looks
you guys
hot.
celebrate that as I go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh.
So many natural ones and natural 20s.
Oh my
today.
god, so many natural ones.
Oh
At a
my
certain
god.
point, Rhythm Bot should have been switched to the Benny Hill theme for that. Like, trees falling over, Marcus falling over.
Me falling over again. I just love the idea of Rosenthorn just shoving this massive tree. Oh, I love Hex. Thank you
I'm
for
so
all the
disappointed
Hex.
that I didn't get a laugh track in the background for the cackle fevers.
So good.
Fetch the giant stick, Rosenthorn.
Fetch!
I just
Fetch,
love,
good
like, you
boy.
know those dogs that come back out of the forest with huge logs in their mouth, and they're like, "Look at this stick I found." I think Rosenthorn is picking up the entirety of Winter Splinter.
So good.
And then he gets like stuck going back out through like the opening in the stone wall.
Yeah.
Donk, donk.
Oh, oh.
Poor baby.
Oh.
Oh.
You should,
So
you should
can anyone, bring marshmallows? We can all sit around toasting
Yeah.
to Winter Splinter.
Fantasy marshmallows? Anyone? Anyone?
Someone other than me can dig their hand into the tree. I think after the hags last week, my hand is
Ooh.
sick of having it full of viscera of our fallen enemies all over it.
I know someone who can do it.
Oh, who's
Are
that?
you sure you want to risk Molly on that?
She looks very
Don't you
flammable.
She looks flammable.
Mage hand.
Yeah, don't you have a magic on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get
I swear
some
the
mage
only
hand in that.
times Annie has ever used Mage Hand is when Desire's like, "Don't use your hands, don't touch that, it's disgusting. Use Mage Hand."
I figured I have it.
What are we
That's fair.
I know you do.
I'm just like cantrips. They're for cleaning things.
Cantrips are great, thank you.
They are amazing.
Hand on?
Mm.
Speaking
Sorry?
of which,
What are we using Mage Hand on?
Plunging a spectral hand into the tree to receive a glowy
Damn.
boy.
Okay, so your mage hand easily picks through the tree and grabs the gemstone and brings it back to you. As the gemstone is like glowing green in your hand, the mage hand drops it in your hand. You're like it's like hot potato style.
yeah,
Desire turns to Annie and is like, see?
into the
This is
bag,
why you
Annie.
use Mage Hand.
And immediately you feel a little thing crawl up your shoulder as Molly is now looking over your shoulder. Shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah.
I forgot if
And
this
as
works.
you guys hear
Still
more
doesn't work.
cackling behind you, as there's still a berserker and a druid on the ground dying from cackle fever.
Should we leave them like that?
Do you have enough reserves just to cast tongues again that we could perhaps interrogate one?
No, I gave everything I had at that last moment there.
Surely it wouldn't have been an hour though.
Yeah, but he got knocked
He
out.
lost concentration.
Yeah.
Ah,
It doesn't
Goose,
take-
what we said about your concentration?
No, it doesn't take concentration. She still has it if
Oh,
if it's been less than an hour, then she'll still have it.
awesome.
Well, then perhaps we can tie up one of them and I will cure the cackle fever and we can discuss.
Do you want, while they're slightly occupied laughing on the floor, you want to sort out your thing first, Annie?
Oh, yeah.
Bree,
Great.
if you want to stand guard with me over them, since we both have the hagstones, I'd appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you two could
Yeah.
tie them up.
Yeah.
I think
sure.
I think what we'll do is, because I know it's quite late. What we'll do is we'll get to whatever Annie is doing,
Mhm.
and any sort of interrogation or anything we can do in the next session.
Sure.
Okay.
That's good. Yes, we have nearly been going for 6 hours.
So it's been a fight.
Wow.
Or
That
do you
went
guys want
fast.
to do you guys want a second break before we do this last scene? Because I know we're
No.
If it's just one scene, let's
We might
just.
as well just
Yeah.
finish. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta get the Quebecians off to Betty. I mean, the Vancouver. Wait. Just
The Montreal-
Montreal,
Yes.
Montreal, yeah.
the Melburnians too, please.
off to bed. Off to bed. Off to bed.
Okay, so I'll say, Annie, you see that on the opposite side of. Are you guys back on the main map now? Did I put...
Yes, yeah, you've
Yeah,
got us
we're
back
the
on there.
Big
So
map.
I'll say on the soggy side of Yesterhill, you see the this Gothias tree, and around it seems to be swarming some twig blights. But as they have seen that winter splendor has fallen, they seem to be scattering off down towards the other side of the mountain.
Okay. I move up to the Goliath tree.
Okay, so as you reach this tree, you see that its bark is like really, really dark. It seems to seep this red, almost blood-like liquid, like sap, from within. You do feel that there is like almost like an inherent evil from this tree itself.
Okay. We're gonna do an Arcana check on that. That is 13.
I think what you can feel is that this tree is like old. It is like before Strahd's time old, and this seems to be what the tree blights have been originating from in this valley.
I clutch at my shepherd card and yell out, "Shepherd Sunstep, are you here?"
I'll have you roll an oh.
Yeah. Arcana? More Arcana?
Yeah, roll another Arcana check for me, please. Did Zero just... Oh no, Zero's frozen.
No,
Yeah, I think she froze.
this was her scene.
Too excited, frozen. I'll say,
Yeah.
are you guys following Annie right now, or...?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
I don't
Margaret
get
and
it.
I are.
Yeah. We tied him up.
Okay, so, wouldn't you guys have to roll also a con save?
We've got the hagstones with
Hold on,
us.
Hagstones.
It would have been funny if you guys got hit with cackle fever, though.
It would have been fun.
Well,
yeah.
we do have to cure Annie because she kind of got it, but the infection just hasn't set in yet.
I'm back.
Okay, you're fine. Do another Arcana check for me, please.
Oh.
Okay, I'll say you do feel that there is a bit of a magical aura that is originating from just underneath the base of the tree itself. You don't see anything too visible, but you discern there might be something buried down there.
Okay. I turn to Molly and say, "Shall we go digging then?"
Creepy, creepy, creepy.
She's not wrong.
And I start sort of like shoveling the earth away with my hands.
Okay, so I'll say as you're shoveling away the earth from your hands, you feel like there's just like you're getting the sap from the Gothias tree all over your hands. It literally feels like it's blood. But as you and Molly are just like clearing the dirt away from the base of the tree, you feel something hard underneath, and it has a cold texture. You notice that it's a breastplate of some sort. As you unearth a little bit more, and a little bit more, you find what appears to be the remnants of a skeleton. It has a metal breastplate with the symbol of Kalamavor on it, And lying by its side is a rusted longsword. Well,
Ah, so this is where you've been. How about we put you someplace a little cozier, and I see what I can do to make sure you get to the right place, all right? And I gather up what I can of the remains of Shepherd Sunstep. And we have no music.
Me to call Marcus and the bag of holding over?
Oh, yes, please. That would be great.
Perhaps he can also try his invention one last time, see if
Oh, yes,
there's anything
please.
more that we can find out about his final moments.
I'd really
And I'll
appreciate that.
ping a message at Marcus,
And
asking him to come over.
come on over and say, oh, I'm guessing this is Shepherd Sunstep.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see what the spirit radio wave interceptor can tell us. And I roll the spirit box.
spirit ham radio.
And since I have lucky, I'm going to lucky that for a 9. From a 4 to a 9 versus a 6.
Okay. So I'll say, looking down at the remains of Shepherd Sunstep, you're tuning in to you're tuning into his spirit, and you hear a deep, gasping voice resonate from your spirit box, as a voice goes, "Kalamamor, I have failed you. May my remains and my remains be found by the next Doom's Guide. They must set foot in this cursed land." And your spirit box goes.
Well, I mean, at least it sounds like his wish was fulfilled.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll be able to rest easier now, and his dying words will be fulfilled.
Now, let's solemnly put him in the bag of holding and
Solemnly.
and head back.
Where are you guys taking him? Are you guys putting his remains in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Annie intends to sort of bury him and do the rituals for him a bit closer to the lake where the old temple of Kalimdor was.
Okay. You see what Victor's barking at? Victor, what's up?
He really wants that tree.
Yeah.
That big stick.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have really big sticks.
The wolves on the hills are just barking. Okay, so Annie, as you unearth the remains of Shepherd Sunstep, suddenly everyone else, you just see Annie collapse as if she's fallen unconscious all of a sudden. And in your head, Annie, you hear a deep resonating voice. You hear a call to you. It says, "Young Anubis Prior Shade, against all odds, the shepherd has led you here. You have laid one of my most loyal followers to rest and shown him the valediction as deserving of a Doom's Guide. In this land where my followers were slaughtered like lambs, you have brought a beacon of hope once again. Anubis Prior Shade, this I ask of you. Will you become the shepherd that will lead the spirits of Barovia out of darkness and restore the natural balance of life and death? Will you fight as a Doom's Guide in the name of your god Kalimdor?"
Yes, of course I will.
Then it is done. Go forth, my champion. Show the slime what we are made of. And as everyone around you, you see Annie's eyes snap open. You all see her raise to her feet. And Annie, you feel this burning energy inside you. And you realize that it's faith and it's righteousness that is worthy for those with the heart of a paladin. And congratulations, you're all now level 7.
Hey! Level up! Amazing.
Okay, well, in that case, I think unless anyone else wants to do anything, we might call the session here because I know it is quite late. And I just want to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it feels like a good point, good place.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, I'm fine.
Crying.
I've already desecrated one ancient hero to turn into spell components, so I don't need any more right now.
Oh my god. Nah, so good. Yeah.
So for the next level up, you guys are all level 7, and Annie has officially multiclassed into Paladin.
Hey! Paladani!
Legit,
Yeah!
I wrote this speech when I was like lying in bed at like 3:30 in the morning at night because I'm just like, oh god, I gotta write something. So it's on my phone, it's not even on my computer.
It was very touching.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
Awesome.
Well, good job, guys. You defeated Winter Splinter in the most hilarious way possible.
Oh my
With
god.
all the gravitas that you by
Such
now
an
may have come to
epic
expect.
boss fight.
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys were lucky that you managed to down the main druid leader so quick because he would have really fucked you guys up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, he fucked up his own guys as well.
He had a lot of
Yeah.
fancy spells there.
Yeah, well, what I wanted to do to just like sort of get through is just like they know that this thing is bigger than them, so they don't even care if they're hurting themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yep.
I don't
Makes
know what
sense.
exactly they were summoning it for, but we'll find out when we return.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys did hear, well, at least Annie would have would have heard that he said that is to they're summoning Winter Splinter to kill the winged betrayers.
Yeah.
Winged betrayers.
Well,
Take out the rest of the winery.
yeah, the
Oh,
Mardi
of
Gras.
course, yes.
Kill the Mardi Gras.
Yeah,
Mm.
that makes sense.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
in that case, thank you guys for joining us for the stream today. Just as a reminder, follow us on our new Twitter account that you should be able to see on the bottom left-hand corner. And on the next fortnight, we will be doing a potential 2-shot of the Candlekeep Mysteries, which is going to be DM'd by our lovely Duswador himself, Matt. And
Yes.
it is going to be chaotic as all fuck.
At least that's
Potentially
what we're
even more.
hoping.
Then what
Chaos
has
and
happened today.
Candlekeep.
it'll yeah. The from the PCs that everyone is talking about creating, it's gonna be something special. I have a feeling. So I think we'll be all looking forward to that. If you haven't followed or if you haven't followed the channel or our new Twitter, especially, I'll just re-mention again at Misfortunate. You can see it just down in the corner. That's sort of the best way from now on to make sure that if we're starting on time and if our schedule's changing,
Does that happen?
yeah, we're going to try and make sure everyone's aware. We're going to do it a little bit better than we have been. So yeah, make sure to follow the channel, follow the Twitter if you like everything that you've seen. And yeah, I guess that's where we'll call it for today. We're going to... I didn't find anyone that I know that's D&D streaming, so I'm just going to raid another one of my Canadian streamer friends. We're going to pass on the love that everyone that Joueur Sans Fromage rated us with earlier, so we're going to try and keep the love going, and yeah, we'll see everyone next time.
Alright, we'll see you guys in a fortnight for Candlekeep Mysteries.
Thank you so
Good
much.
night.
And we will
Bye.
continue, yeah, we will continue Strahd after that, so
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, all good. Thank you guys for joining in. Hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream, and we will see you guys soon.
All right.
Bye.
For level 7, finally.